in that car that night?
Yes, I'm in that car every night.
Okay.
The reason why Robert asked these questions about his girlfriend's house being searched is because he worries whether there will be any traces of Naomi's DNA in there. He also covers it up by saying that Naomi has not been in his girlfriend's apartment, and I'm quoting, when he's around. That means she might have been there, which would be consistent with a DNA match. But at the same time, Howard would not be lying.
I had a question. Because I've been, is my house and vehicle going to be searched? Because I've been looking, okay, that's all I'm asking. Because I haven't cleaned it. Everything is still the same.
That's what they're doing right now. So
that's what I've been waiting on. That's just like I told you today.
Yeah,
I know you're not saying it, and I know why y'all are taking precautions because of my status. And like I say, I've just been waiting on this to happen because I knew it was going to happen. So that's all I wanted to know. That's fine.
Bro, what?
What is your background or your history or whatever?
Well, when I was in I got out of high school, me and the girls messed around. She got pregnant. And her grandmother is like a minister or whatever. So it was more of I made her than it being consensual to the point of, because we had been doing this the whole summer. And so I said I copped out because I didn't have no money to try to afford a lawyer, so I had to cop out. And I did 15 years.
How old were you?
15 years?
Old.
And how old was she?
Like 17.
Okay.
You did 15 years for that.
What year was that?
What?
1998.
Hello?
what was the charge?
First degree rape.
First degree rape?
Yes.
And that was in Alabama.
Yes.
She was 17, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Was there another charge that you had in your history?
Yeah, it was say the same thing. It was just another girl put in. They was like basically like I did this same thing to this other girl.
You got her pregnant, or you just?
No, I didn't get her pregnant. It was just we was messing around, and she said I made her. And it's the same time that this other girl said the same thing. And basically, they said I did the same thing to both of them in the same night at the same time.
Keeps happening to you, oh my.
So you were 18. How old was this girl?
Same age.
So both 17.
Now, my paperwork, I don't know if this changed, but in my paperwork, it had like two different ages. Then it said it was a white female. It's not a white female.
So you were innocent, but you pled guilty to that?
I don't know if they ever changed it because they got my tattoos.
Because I thought one of them was a younger female.
Yeah, they got a lot of my stuff messed up. They got tattoos and everything messed up. So that, I don't know if they changed it or fixed it, but we were all like 17, 18 years old. And it's two black females.
Okay.
The missing girl, have you ever seen her around the complex or?
See her all the time when we were in and out. Like I said, when we would come in, they would be either playing between the complexes or on her mom's back balcony because we went up the steps. You can see their
balcony. This guy's a straight up predator.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
They would always speak whenever we would come in and out.
Like, how is this guy even out to commit this?
She dances a lot back there, doesn't she?
I guess.
On the balcony.
Well, they be back there playing most of the time when I see them as far as dancing. I don't know.
Yeah. I heard she does a lot of dancing. Mom says she dances on the back porch a lot.
That's what we see them back there.
Was she friendly? I mean,
she always spoke. I mean, like I said, other than that, that's pretty much all I know about her. Like I said, she would always speak. If she seen us, she would speak. Regardless if we seen her or not, she would let us know that she was there. She would speak.
Gotcha.
I'll finish this video. Let's finish it.
Did she ever come over to y'all's apartment or anything?
She's never been to our apartment.
So
I've never been to Lawrence. If she has, she's been there when I wasn't there. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Lauren told me one day that they missed the bus and they came and used her phone to call their mom and let her know they missed the bus. Other than that, that's all I know about them being there.
Okay.
So she's never been in Lauren's apartment other than
not when
at
I was
the door?
There. Not when I was there.
Okay. What about, have they ever been in your cars?
No.
Either one of your cars?
Imagine being asked, what's your type? And instead of mentioning some body type or anything specific, you say, grown women. This shows that Howard is slowly feeling the pressure and won't be so casual with his responses.
What's your type?
Of course,
grown women.
Why would he be? This guy's been asked in for questioning for the 4th time, and they know they're inching closer to him. Now you'll see the detectives take a more direct and aggressive approach.
Did you say you left the apartment that day?
To
go up to Bruton?
Which time? 'Cause I went twice. I went to see
It'd
a
have been
friend.
earlier in the
I went to
day.
see a friend. I left around like close to about 12, 15.
Dude, you're
12:30.
so guilty, dude.
Okay.
Or to see what friend.
Yolanda Mitchell.
When did you do that?
That Wednesday.
Okay. I didn't have that in the list of stuff we went through. Where was it before you dropped Lauren off or after
It
you
was
dropped?
after I dropped Lauren off. When I dropped Lauren off, that's where.
That's
I
where you
went-
went
yeah, I
before?
went to see
Lying
her. I went to see
motherfucker.
her.
Okay.
No, she lives in Bruton. That's why I was going to Bruton to see.
Okay. So you got into Bruton. I have down 130 to 140.
Mhm.
And then you went to,
I was going to see her, but when
what's her name again?
Yolanda Mitchell, YOLUNDRA Mitchell, MITCH.
What are you what?
Okay. And you were going to go to her house?
Yes.
Who was she at?
I cannot remember the street name, but it's at Young Twins. Her phone number is 251-591-6108.
And you gave me her phone number so I could check to see that you called her. Okay.
You went to her house on your lunch break?
Yes, that evening, yes.
Okay. How long were you there?
About 30 minutes, maybe. It was just like a lunch break. And she lived like right around the corner.
So why were you there?
Basically right around the corner from the neighborhood over across from her.
What kind of girls are you into? I mean, what do you like?
Like, grown women. I mean, women's night. I mean, like, I really have no preference of what size, or, how bad or how skinny, how tall I think. But they're going to do what they do. I don't think no kids, I don't miss no teenagers, anything like that.
At one point, he's being smart, denying and sticking to his story. But because we just showed you the evidence against him, we all know he's lying. Let's see where this denial takes him.
Are you like younger girls? Like,
I mean, I haven't been with anyone younger than Lauren.
what's the youngest girl you've been with?
Lauren is the youngest girl I think.
She's 30.
30, yes.
Lie. Dude, what?
Is there any reason, like,
Why would you lie about
you
that?
know, on the body or anything like that?
I don't see why we've never been speak business of each other.
Who says that? Spitting distance?
Can you never have any physical contact like that? What if I were to tell you that your car was in the area where her body was found?
Because I have my car. When I live there, I'm straight back to Johnson Avenue. Down to Park.
Did anybody else have your car there? So you don't know, does Lauren ever drive your car?
She has a few times. It's been a little while since she drove my car.
Okay. You don't ever loan your car out?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. What time did you pick Naomi up?
I never took me on that.
You sure about that? Well,
Zero
not
awareness.
the time you leave your apartment is the time
let's
she
go
goes
now.
missing.
But the thing about that is, when I drop Lauren off, I go straight to Bruton. So how is it that I can pick her up?
The thing about that is that we already have your phone records.
Okay.
You were at the apartments at one point.
I was dying about that.
Your phone records showing up there. That phone number, phone number we sent you. You were at the apartments at 1:30. You were not in Bruton.
I was on my way to Bruton.
You were. I'm not going to
Okay.
argue with
I
you.
mean, you don't have to argue, but okay, just okay. You say I was at the apartment. My last, nothing has been changed in my car since the day that the first officer flipped through and looked through. Everything.
Well,
If you
okay.
find anything in
So,
my car,
send
it's gonna be from Yolanda Mitchell.
Now he's painting himself as a victim, given his status and the fact that he cleaned his car. But his phone records, the CCTV footage, and his denial lead us to believe that he is the potential suspect, no matter how much he plays the victim card. This goes on for hours. So Howard finally says something that he instantly regrets saying.
I never got to get in my car. She got to get in my car. That's why I've never cleaned my house. I've never cleaned my car.
I never got her to get in my
Because
car.
of that. I feel like if I clean my car, and y'all find it clean, oh, well, you cleaned it before we get to it. That's why I do that. Because I feel like, you know, it's the bitch that don't know.
What?
I'm already, you know, I have to say it's safety. So, whatever I have can be searched. I feel like it anyway.
What are you saying?
Because I'm already suspect. You say that?
What made you feel that way?
I got the first. I feel like, you know, I'm right there at the complex with child's name. I'm right there. I'm already, like I said, sex status goes right here. Already. So, I'm right there. So, he's, you know, he's right here. So, why not just check him out?
Bro, this guy is so guilty. This is ridiculous.
To get myself in the clear, I said I wasn't cleaning the car, and I wasn't cleaning my house. So, if you need to search it, go through it, however, do that.
This was part of the investigation that nobody but the investigators and the actual killer knew. When Naomi was found, there was candy in her mouth. Howard asked this question for some sick, twisted reason, but because this information wasn't public, the question comes up, how does he know that?
Let me help you. Show me how. Let's talk about it. I already told you what I listen to me,
I
Robert.
understand you tell him that, but I'm still. I still like definitely still like that. I mean, I said it's nobody's fault.
You aren't seeing the light of day.
I said I ain't it's hard to do it. Help you keep job. But at the same time,
I can't wrap my what could have gone so bad?
is it found candy?
Yes.
Found candy.
What?
God, this guy's dog shit.
Listen, I'm not here to pass judgment on you, belittle you, talk down to you, anything like that. You're wrong. Okay? I don't know
This is shocking.
what I would like to do is have some answers. What happens?
This is slow for an AC-7 jet. Hey, dipshit, it's 5 Eastern in the morning in a weekday and I'm watching YouTube. Well, how fast? How many? I don't understand what you want, man. Get a fucking life, dude. Have a shit rest of your retard day, asshole. Get into a fender bender. Fucking cocksucker.
Just came down the stairs.
God. Spoke back.
She liked your shoes.
She said something that I didn't.
For sure, giggle jerk, and I'm just getting started. You know this isn't all what I do, man. It was me, not you, dude. That was shit-ass life. Fucking pussy.
Why did they go back? They were outnumbering us.
She said,
Oh, so weird.
she said, she's gonna be early.
Feels like selling, huh?
That's not what she said. She said, well, where's the ball?
This ends now.
She's not coming up. She kept on, I let her come over, I let her come over. I kept telling her. She walked over to the steps, and I up the steps. And
Oh, there you go, platinum.
it's like, no.
This guy's sick.
I went up, and she came up. And I make it to the door, she's at the top of the steps, and I tell her to go back home. Go home. Go home. She stands there and she's like, why can't I come in? Why can't I come? I said, because you can't. You don't need to be over here. Leave. She started back down the steps. I locked the door. She knocked on the door.
Duolingo.
I answered the door and I asked her to leave again. As I walked back out in the balcony, I didn't want to get the reception that I was trying to lure her in. Drawing. I walked back out in the balcony. There's not no one in sight. No one.
I guess I didn't lose that much. I thought I did.
Be 100 people around.
Didn't I like lose a lot? I had a losing streak or something.
So walk back to me in the balcony. And I told her.
That's interesting.
So she started downstairs like she was gonna leave. So when I turned around, she comes back.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and
She comes back to me this time. She walks all the way up on me like she's trying to push into this one. Telling me I'm scared of her. I'm like, I'm not scared. You got to sleep. There's something happening. Somebody say something. You got a problem. There ain't gonna be no problem. There ain't gonna be no problem. So I don't go back to the house. I don't even go back to the apartment. I listen on the steps. And I'm trying to wait on her just a little bit. I don't have no problem. I'm not gonna be able to do it. When I go get up and I throw some in the garbage, she comes for hours in the garbage can. Walk back up the steps. Walk back in the house.
What?
So she gets to go out and make too much talk to me. She stands there and she's making gestures like she can. So she's still saying, so right now, she grabbed my arm, tries to open. I said, look at the door. Slowly working. And she baby, trying to go good.
Damn it. I was gonna.
She comes in.
Like I had the mentality of a double jump, so I thought I could like easily flew out of there.
She said, she had it. No, she got
It's really hard.
Is that another? I'm like, I got it. I really don't. And at this time, she didn't grab it, but she grabbed it like my shirt, bottom of my shirt, like she was trying to. And so when I grabbed the wrist, I stopped. She don't keep on. I just,
This is fucking terrible.
I really mean for things to go through the video.
Oh,
And I hurt the child. But I actually grabbed.
this guy's fucking awful, dude.
I said I didn't look forward to having, I didn't need to do it. But when she was found, that's why I said I'd be worried about getting to the DNA test because they said when she was found, she didn't have no bottom. She was fully dressed. She was fully dressed.
Oh, bullshit.
I never took anything anywhere. She was fully dressed.
And there it is, the confession. Whether or not his description of Naomi is true is irrelevant at this point, as he has agreed to strangle, which means he pleaded guilty to first-degree murder. After 4 years of unplanned delays due to COVID-19, Robert Fitzroy Howard is sentenced to life for the murder of Naomi. While the verdict did not bring back Naomi, it did bring a certain level of justice back into the system. This was how Robert Howard cracked.
Alright, guys, we're done for the night. We're doing Monkey Out tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours. Get a pop. Alright. I love you guys.
Man, I'm really hungry.
Peace out. Take care. God bless. Appreciate you guys watching this. I know this wasn't the greatest thing ever, but it was a bonding one. It was almost 7 hours. See you guys tomorrow. Alright. Take care. Love you. Bye.
This ends now.
What is he doing? At least we distracted him.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
Man, I'm hungry. It's just insane
We have
level.
an Angel here. 야, 그냥 방글라데시와 타마타마 돼. 오케이.
Alert. Translation buffer full.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory, here we come. What's up? Thanks for the real.
Back in early 2022, New York detectives flew to Houston, Texas, and arrested this man, 32-year-old Amenra Felton, for murder. They believe that Amenra fled to Texas after shooting and killing a woman in Rochester, New York.
I'm sure you got some questions and so do we. Hopefully you can answer some questions for us so we can fill in the blanks for you. Alright? Yeah, what's the word for that? Well, we're going to explain that. So, you're down here in Texas, right? They said New York is here with a warrant. Okay. We're from New York. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to bullshit you. We're from New York. Oh, awesome.
How can you see how much time till the battle pass ends?
2 days?
I think it's in like
Not
a
too
few
long.
months,
Alright.
like 2 months,
So, what brings you down here?
60 days. Last time I checked.
Just a family trip? You got family down here? Or what brings you down to Texas? Yeah. They said it. Yeah. Are you visiting the family? Is it a planned trip, or was it just kind of like spur of the moment where, hey, I want to go, I'm sick of the fucking cold, there's too much snow up here, I gotta get the hell out. You know what I mean? No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You actually don't want to join Texas. Alright, well, let me show you a couple things.
The detectives believe that Amenra was exiting a smoke shop when he noticed a female inside of his vehicle, going through his belongings. He began arguing with the female, pulled out a firearm, and then killed her.
That's you, right?
Ah! Fumbled it, bro. That was so embarrassing.
Is that you? Looks like you.
Thought she was.
These are pictures of you, correct? Right?
Can you please check after the match cause like I got suspended and I don't know if 2 will have time till THRBP ends.
Why'd you guys suspended? What the heck?
Do this look like me in this? Any of these pictures are all the same? They do look the same, actually, yeah. So that look like me? Yep. Actually, it's probably the same coat you're wearing.
Of course.
That North Face.
Can I check mid-game? I don't think I can.
Right? No, it's not you. Let me ask you this. Did you ever go to the smoke shop on Mile Avenue? You go there a lot, though, right? Sometimes, yeah. Okay. What did I got to do anything? Well, I think you know what we're talking about here, okay? Because you're not a stupid person, all right? You're an intelligent guy, all right? And you start telling nothing. Well, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. All right? There was an incident that happened on Mile Avenue in front of the smoke shop back on January 23rd. All right? And you were in the store before it happened. No. On what date? January 23rd. What day that is? It was a Sunday. But did they?
No. How
You been
could they?
here
How
since
did they keep
23rd?
dying like
Oh,
that?
okay.
I literally
When
helped
did you
the
get down
fucking
here?
tank.
On the 23rd.
Who could they
Morning,
possibly
night, how'd
die
you get
to?
here? I was here before the 23rd. Okay. And he was already on 23rd. Well, when did you think you got down here?
They don't even wait.
Doesn't matter.
It's my bad, to be honest.
Sure. So now where's that getting at? Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. Because there's obviously two stories, right, that people tell, right? There's always another side. What story you got?
I can't. Dude, I can't do anything, man. I can't help this team.
If you've been down here, what
I
time
generally
you got
cannot.
down here in the beginning of January? Or
They're
like,
so dog shit.
Sir, you wrong guy for what? You showed me a picture of what? Well, what happened? Did you hear about anything at the smoke shop that you go to all the time? No.
Like, I keep focusing the
What's
tank so nobody
interesting
gets
is that
damaged.
Amenra has a
Then they
very
dive
distinctive
stupidly to
hairstyle,
fucking
beard, and
DPS.
glasses,
They're not
and he
even that
didn't think
good.
it was a good idea to change his
They're not even
appearance
boosted.
while on the run from a murder charge. After the warrant was issued, he was very easy to find because he looked exactly the same.
Y'all playing no games with me? What's what happened outside? We're not playing any games with you. Yeah. But, so I think the reality is that...
I'm hungry.
4, 3, 2,
I should just crashed, I guess.
round 3. Capture the objective.
This fight is all that remains.
I'm with you.
I see a hostile. There's a test subject.
These guys are dog shit. This tank isn't doing shit either. Just spinning around.
Time again to try again.
Not your father. I'm so lucky, bro. It's not even a joke. Duolingo's even healing me anymore. He got upset or something. Seeing that a stupid, useless ball. Watch, they're just gonna watch everyone now. Because we don't have a proper tank that can shield. Well, actually, delete the game, please.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tactical visor activated. Test subject.
But I'm cornering himself like an idiot. Instead of actually like trying to leave the situation. Man, I'm done. Just finish this game.
Taste of we have unwelcome guests on the objective.
Put me back to goal, bro. These guys suck. I'm not sure why the browser just decided to off itself. That was really weird. It never did that before.
Back in early 2022, New York detectives flew to Houston, Texas, and arrested this man, 32-year-old Amenra Felton, for murder. They believe that Amenra fled to Texas after shooting and killing a woman in Rochester, New York.
Sure, you
PLSC.
got some questions, and so do we. And hopefully you can answer some questions for us, so we can fill in some blanks for you. All right? Yeah, what's the warrant for? Well, we're going to explain that. So,
Oh yeah, I
you're down
got
here
you.
in Texas,
How about
right? They said New York is here with a warrant for me. Okay. We're from New York. Okay. All right? I'm not going to bullshit you. We're from New York.
47 days.
How long have you been in Texas for? 2 days. 2 days? Not too long. Not too long? All right. So, what brings you down here? Just a family trip? You got family down here, or? What brings you down to Texas? Yeah. Are you serious? Yeah. Are you visiting the family? Is it a planned trip, or was it just kind of like spur of the moment where, hey, I want to go, I'm sick of the fucking cold, there's too much snow up here, I gotta get the hell out? You know what I mean? No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You actually don't want to join Texas. All right, well, let me show you a couple things.
The detectives believe that Amenra was exiting a smoke shop when he noticed a female inside of his vehicle, going through his belongings. He began arguing with the female, pulled out a firearm, and then killed her.
That's you, right? Is that you? Looks like you. Right? What'd you show me pictures of me for? These are pictures of you, correct? Right? That you too? Do this look like me and any of these pictures all on the same? They do look the same, actually, yeah.
Oh no, it's the same
Do I
tag.
look like me? Yep.
No.
Actually, it's probably the same coat you wear. That North Face.
My soul hungers.
Right? No. It's not you? Let me ask you this. Did you ever go to the smoke shop on Mile Avenue? You go there a lot though, right? Sometimes, yeah. Okay. What did I got to do anything? Well, I think you know what we're talking about here, okay? Because you're not a stupid person, all right? You're an intelligent guy, all right? And you still not telling me nothing. Well, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, all right? There was an incident that happened on Mile Avenue in front of the smoke shop back on January 23rd, all right? And you were in the store before it happened. No. That was on what date? January 23rd. What day is that? It was a Sunday. The day in here since the 23rd. You've been here since the 23rd? Absolutely. Oh, okay. Yeah, so. All right. When did you get down here on the 23rd? Morning, night? How'd you get here? I was here before the 23rd. Oh, okay. And Houston already on 23rd. Well, when did you think you got down here?
Was that the same healer from last time?
Doesn't matter. What do you? Well,
No, just
listen.
So I guess tank and DPS are...
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at, because there's obviously two stories, right, that people tell, right? There's always another side. What story about me? Well, maybe we got the wrong guy, I don't know. If you've been down here, what time, you got down here at the beginning of January, or like, what, when? Sir, you wrong guy for what? You showed me a picture of what? Well, what happened? Did you hear about anything at the smoke shop that you go to all the time? No.
What's interesting is that Amenra has a very distinctive hairstyle, beard, and glasses, and he didn't think it was a good idea to change his appearance while on the run from a murder charge. After the warrant was issued, he was very easy to find because he looked exactly the same.
Y'all playing a game with me? What's so laughing outside? We're not playing any game out here. But, so I think the reality is that, alright, I showed you this picture and you're like, that doesn't look like me. But I'm sitting here face with you. You don't want a hoodie? Sir, what are you saying? Does that look like me because I'm black? Or I got a beard? No, I'm saying it looks like you because it's the same hair, same glasses, same pirate, same jacket. I don't see no beard. I don't see no nothing. Hey, Amanda, when you came down here to Houston, Did you fly or did you take a car? Sir, I'm talking about a serious question. I want to know why. Alright, there was a shooting outside the smoke shop. Thank you. Alright. So that's what we're investigating. So that's what we're trying to figure out. You were in the store right before it happened. Alright. We know that because we know your phone, and we know you were in the store because you've been in that store a lot. There's 10 cameras. They're good cameras, right? It's a smoke shop. You go to that store 3 times a week. Alright? Sometimes. Alright, sometimes. Even if I was at the store, that's not that got to do with me. Well, that's why we're asking you, because maybe you saw something, maybe you know something. You came down and texted that. Actually, maybe if I saw something at the store. We go everywhere, baby. You know? So it's on my suspect? That's what it is? That's what it is? Well, possibly. I can't again. So the last time you were in the smoke shop, you think was when? Well, forgive me, man, because, listen, in that area right there, at the smoke shop, let me tell you something. Listen, there's the cereal, right? Hold on. Let me just finish one thing. All right? Because there's all the cameras at the smoke shop, right? Metro PCS, the fire department, and there's the Department of Transportation camera right there at the intersection of Child, right? And everything is on video, right? Right. So why clear to me? Well, because I want to know what happened and why. All right, because it's clear as day. You pull up, you park, you get out of the routine, you go in the store, you're hanging out, you're on your phone, you're actually talking to the clerk. All right. You get your box, you come out, you put your box down in the snow because you see somebody in your car, and then you go what's in front of them, and something happens. And you go back, you pick up your box, and you go, we followed you all the way down. We weren't there, so you can know if we're telling our truth or we're bullshitting, right? But you were there, you know which way you went and what happened and what you did when you got there, what you did when you left. So, I mean, we don't play cards, so I don't bet because I'm not a good bluffer. So, I mean, what we're saying is the truth. So what the f*** happened when you got outside? What the f*** is you talking? What happened? There was a girl that was in your car. Well understood. You're on video walking up and shooting a girl in the stomach in the intersection, right in the street on Lyle. Clear as day. You're on 43 cameras doing it. These are just from inside the store. And these are shitty comments they printed out. You want me to play the video from you walking in the store, walking out, walking up to the girl? You want me to play the high definition DOT camera?
Fuck off.
You want to play people are looking like this though. I don't think that. Look like it's because it's you. No.
I was really scared of him. I couldn't think.
If it wasn't you. People identified you. That's why we're here. Identified for me shooting somebody? Yes, sir. Man, you got to wrap it up. That's what I'm here for. Y'all come here for me shooting somebody? Yeah. Yeah. What the f*** is that talking about?
Can't do
I'm
much.
talking about, we're down here talking about the fact you shot somebody and died. I shot somebody that died. You know, a female that was going through your car. And it's on like 5 different videos. Bullshit. Well, I'll tell you why is it bullshit? Bullshit. Why is it bullshit? Explain it to me then. Listen, I'd love to hear it. Why, how do we understand why it's not you? Explain it, because maybe you can help me understand. I'd love to. You really can't be serious. Tell us why it's not you. Yeah.
Imagine if you were suddenly arrested and told you are being investigated for murder. How would you react? You would be very angry, ask lots of questions, and demand a lawyer. Detectives interrogate innocent people all the time, and they are able to compare their reaction to the reaction of a guilty suspect like Amanra.
This is what I'm trying to say. So y'all came all the way to Houston. Yep. Asked all these questions. Yep. Saying I got me for shooting. Yep. And asking me all these questions. Correct. So listen, we didn't jump on a plane and come from New York to Houston. On a whim. Maybe you saw something? No. All right. We know stuff. I'd like to know what you were thinking. Because either you're a cold-blooded killer or you made a mistake. One or the other. Which one is it? Are you a killer, or are you someone that made a mistake and didn't mean to pull the trigger and just try to scare her? No, we ain't crazy. No. Because listen to this. You're a young dude, and you got a lot of life left. Right now is going to determine the rest of your life in this room. All right? Did you mean to kill her, or did that go off on accident? Because it's clear as day, it's me, you, and Andy are sitting in this room, we work on facts. It's clear as day. You are on video, undisputable, shooting her and getting back in the car and leaving. After you were in the store, buying your case of whatever, 23105, the green
You're right, I should have avoided them. I should have avoided
that you used probably to sell weed. Now, we weren't there, and I ain't got a magic crystal ball, but explain how we know all this.
Because I can tell you one thing, and I can be dead serious with you. Don't even say why black people are looking. That's some bullshit right there. So listen, you weren't in Houston on the 23rd. You didn't get to Houston until the 25th.
So now it's no expression very wrong. Regardless of the fact, right? Should I think it's me? Because New York State's fucked. Well, I know it's you, but
we don't think.
Well then, can you explain why it's not you?
How it's not you?
You say, what? You say that's not you, and you were someplace else. So explain. No sense. So let me get this right. So you were in Houston before the 23rd. So I go to jail. That's what's going on? No. Let me know what's going on. I go to jail? What? Yeah, eventually. Eventually when? What do you mean? A jail for what? For shooting that lady, you saying? Yeah. What?
Mm-hmm. Why? Because you think that you sit here going, it wasn't me, I was somewhere else. That means you're free and clear. You don't got me?
Listen, Amendra, the things you're trying to tell us are easily disprovable. Okay, right? Sure. How is that easily disprovable? Well, because we work in facts, right? Right? We were working hard facts, right? We can prove for sure that you were not in Houston on the 23rd. We know, 100%. So you saying that? It's like a ridiculous lie. So y'all right here are paying me right now off a shoot. Yeah. I'm sorry, what was it? I'm apprehended right now off a shoot. Yeah, you're in custody for the shoot. What's the process right here? Well, the process is like, I'm trying to figure out whether you're like an evil dude or a guy that made a mistake. Because like the evil dude guy, I don't ever want out on our streets guy. The guy that made a mistake and maybe overreacted or went off on emotion or accidentally pulled the trigger. That guy...
Somebody's pushing somebody...
Maybe that guy had a chance to have a life though. Alright? You tell me, put me there. Oh, I think the lawyer or something going on. You're saying he might lock me up for shooting. You're getting charged with murder. For murder? Yep. Yeah. Oh, I need a lawyer. What the fuck is this? Nobody knows talk about it. Okay. Alright, listen. Amendra, that's your right. Yeah. That's fine. We're going to stop talking to you. This is the process, though. You're going to go to jail tonight in the local county jail, alright? And you'll be arraigned on murder charges. I don't know, in the morning probably.
Fugitive charge.
Yeah. Fugitive, and then you'll have an extradition hearing where they'll file that has you brought back to New York State. So y'all come down here and y'all bring me back? Well, we're not going to bring you back, but the U.S. Marshals will.
Right. That'll happen. You'll be back in Rochester when you'll see a judge in Rochester also.
Yeah.
So it all depends on how.
I'm leaving out here to rain going to jail for murder. Yep.
Well, you'll.
If you're not leaving here free, you're going to custody.
We're from Rochester, all right? Let's clear that up. All right, if you're not mistaken, we're from Rochester. I don't know how they operate the courts here, but you will see a judge as a fugitive from justice based on a warrant signed by a judge in Rochester, New York for murder in the second degree and criminal possession of a weapon. That's what you're going to be charged with.
No,
so there's going to be time.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
you're not. No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all playing games? Nope. No, we don't play games.
So you're going to be here.
Hold on. Well, listen, we're going to make no sense. Well, I think you've been kind of expecting this, so. I've been expecting nothing. I've been on the way to move. I've been going to Houston. You see another thing? Yeah, we know your whole life, man. We've been nonstop looking at Houston for 23rd since she killed that girl. Yo, you been bugged out.
All right. So let's get our stuff.
How do I go with an attorney? How do you let somebody just head out for murder?
Because we just did it.
And y'all showing me pictures saying that to me like, oh, we got a lot of stuff. That's just
we asked you to explain it. You didn't want to, so that's fine. You had the floor to explain whatever you wanted to. You had the floor to explain whatever you wanted to to say where you were, to say how you got down here, to say why you were here, to give us any ample opportunity to say that it wasn't you, and you didn't take any of those opportunities. So that is what it is. It wasn't me? Yeah. Explain how it wasn't you, and you didn't take that, all right? So,
Hey, I was explaining to you how it wasn't me. You didn't make no sense. You tricked me with this question.
I want you to take it down.
You can take your jacket off, please.
So when I go back home, how's that go? Well, once they'll see you here, do an extradition hearing. If you choose to fight extradition or you waive extradition, that's up to you. You get extradited to Rochester. It means they take you up on the charge. The marshals or somebody will come down, get you, take you back home, then you see a judge in Rochester.
Take me on the charge?
Yeah. So they will bring you back up to Rochester to process you on the charge. Alright, it's not going to happen tonight, but it'll happen. Alright, so once they do that, then you'll be provided an attorney up there, and you can explain that, and you can and go from there. Okay, but right now, you know, you'll see whenever they bring you in front of a judge for fugitive warrant.
It might not be around.
I don't know how they work here. Alright, I can ask.
Be here for a while.
No, it's usually like between 10 and 30 days. We gotta come get you.
Good.
Oh my god, dude, their damage is insane.
Now when you're talking about 25. So
25 for what? I'm not
to life for murder.
too crazy.
Not crazy, bro.
Their damage is insane.
In the end,
They don't even
Amendment
have
would
a
be sent
fucking
back to
mercy.
New York to face his murder charge. He would be found guilty of second-degree murder, and he was sentenced to 25 to life in prison. Amenra didn't even know the woman he killed. She just happened to walk by his unlocked vehicle, looking for something to steal.
Amenra Felton, a 32-year-old man convicted of murder in Rochester, sentenced to 25 years to life in prison. On January 23rd, 2022, Felton shot and killed Charlotte Thomas on the corner of Lyle Ave and Child Street. Felton fled to Texas, where he was later taken into custody. The district attorney's office tells us Thomas had no relation to Felton.
What are your thoughts on this case? Please share them in the comments below.
Sometimes the tech news river can be pretty dry. And then NVIDIA and AMD and Apple coming in and blow up the dam. Woo! Come on! Get your wetsuits on. We having dinner tonight. Reviews went live for NVIDIA's RTX 5070 yesterday and AMD's RX 9070 and 9070 XT this morning, finally giving GPU testers a chance to sleep. Riley, I didn't know you could wear a suit.
I clean up nice.
The LTT team found that the RX 9070 and 9070 XT trade blows with the RTX 5070 and 5070 Ti, respectively, in raster performance for way cheaper, he says, as if GPU prices are stable at all right now. That's what I do, I narrate my life in the third person. Team Red also delivered big improvements in ray tracing and the new RX 9000 exclusive FSR4 upscaling / frame gen technology, although it still falls short of matching NVIDIA's DLSS.
Man, he's so lucky.
The biggest complaint
I
with
missed
AMD's
that.
new cards seems to be that AMD has pulled their own 7900 XTX trick again and made the $600 9070 XT too good of a deal compared to the $550 9070. But at least AMD didn't claim their base 70 tier card is equivalent to an RTX 4090. I mean, sure, in some games, the RTX 5070 can use multi-frame generation to put out more frames than a 4090 that's not using frame gen, as long as, like Indiana Jones, you like artifacts. Speaking of frames, Hardware Unboxed notes that the RX 9070 XT's cost per frame is much better than the new NVIDIA options, mostly because the AMD cards are an option, with all signs pointing to retailers actually having MSRP versions in stock. The same can't be said for the RTX 5070 Founders Edition, which no one has found. NVIDIA delayed it at the last second yesterday. As for the third-party cards, despite the bad reviews, they sold out immediately, ultimately making this an NVIDIA launch that really could have just been an email.
Why am I here?
Interestingly, that is the approach Apple took this week when they launched upgraded Macs and iPads with nothing more than a press release.
They don't want to engage.
CEO Tim Cook.
TFS is garbage. It's gonna die.
The new base model MacBook Air is getting an M4 chip, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and a $100 price drop. Starting at $1,000 USD, depending on your situation, this could be a no-brainer upgrade. The same can't be said for the new iPad Air, which seems to be literally the same device, but with an M3 chip with the same amount of cores as the M2, and support for Apple's floaty-looking Magic Keyboard. It does look quite floaty. The base model iPad has also been updated. It's getting an A16 chip, which lacks support for Apple Intelligence, the killer feature I'm sure everyone's using and talking about, but I just can't hear them. The beefiest upgrade Apple announced, though, was the new Mac Studio model available with the M4 Max or the brand new M3 Ultra, which is Apple's term for when they take two Max chips and fuse them together. Something they won't be doing with the M4, apparently, maybe later. Because it lacks the Ultra Fusion connector. Oh, so not later.
It just didn't have one. 2-3. It came like that.
U.S. President Donald Trump called for an end to the CHIPS Act, a Biden-era law that subsidized chip makers' efforts to build facilities in the U.S. during the president's address to Congress this week, calling the CHIPS Act a horrible thing. Worst we've ever seen. The last part was me. Just in case the act doesn't get repealed through Congress, the Trump administration is firing nearly half of the staff that would dish out the subsidies anyway. Because, as evidenced by TSMC's recent commitment to build $100 billion worth of chip-making facilities in the US over the next 20 years, you just need to threaten these companies with tariffs, not help them do the thing you want them to do. However, TSMC still says they won't make their most advanced chips in the US. And research by the Consumer Technology Association concluded that bringing all tech manufacturing back to the US is not feasible. And cutting CHIPS Act subsidies also wouldn't help American chip maker Intel, who's not exactly swimming in profits right now. Trump also said he could still levy tariffs on Taiwan, which would make chips more expensive for US consumers, adding on the effect of a now 20% tariff on Chinese goods. Meanwhile, Mexico and Canada, that's us, announced retaliatory tariffs in response to Trump's tariffs, which are supposed to go into effect today, although the talks are still ongoing, with the pause on vehicle-related tariffs being approved just hours ago. You can't keep up with this stuff unless you watch our show. You never know what's gonna happen when you play tariffs, the fun flip-flopping game where nobody wins and everything's expensive. Sorry for saying damn in the intro. That was crass and vulgar. Lend me a tone by offering these quick. YouTube has finally launched its rumored Premium Lite subscription in the US, which will cost $8 for a month instead of the $14 charged for full premium. It'll remove ads from most videos, but keep them on for music content. It's a subscription tier that's just a little bit premium. Stay tuned for the plan that goes the other way. YouTube Premium Ultra. It removes everything, including the videos. Stay home. Google has announced its AI overview search feature has been updated to use the Gemini 2.0 model and can now be used by teens and non-signed-in users. The tech giant is also rolling out a new experimental AI mode for search that seems like a middle ground between a normal Google search and just using Gemini. Because so many people were asking, how do I make searching the web more like asking someone to do it for me who's high out of their f***ing mind?
It's more fun.
According to Android Authority, Google has also updated Android Auto with preliminary support for Gemini, which usually warns users that it may make mistakes and tells them to verify the answers, which might not be easy to do when you're driving. Scientists at biotech company Colossal Sciences have genetically engineered woolly mice with hair much thicker and longer than normal mice as part of their efforts to bring woolly mammoths back into the world. Hold on, I'm calling it now. They're just gonna stop doing that and be like a hair replacement therapy company. That's it. Just give bald people woolly hair. They say they're not just doing this as the setup to a movie where literally everything goes wrong. There is some evidence that adding mammoths or large animals back to Arctic environments could protect the permafrost, which could have knock-on effects on the economy. Or something. Colossal is also trying to bring back other extinct animals, including the dodo, the Tasmanian tiger, and who knows what else. But founder Ben Lamb insists, quote, it wouldn't end like Jurassic Park. The mice are in cages. Literally, what could go wrong? And an Australian company called Cortical Labs has launched the CL1, a module that they call the world's first biological computer. That's us. Because it can run computations using human neuron cells attached to silicon hardware. Customers will be able to rent computing time on the chips or buy a CL1 unit for themselves. And trust me, using a calculator app hits different when it's powered by wet, squishy stuff maintained with tubes and valves instead of just dead circuits. Look, I don't mean to disparage this. It's genuinely cool research, as long as the chips aren't conscious and trying to escape.
They have no mouth, and they must scream, but they can't. What are they gonna do? Like,
Some people will pay extra for it. But don't you try to escape coming back here on Friday for more tech news, because I won't let you. No!
Come here!
I'm gonna come back to the store.
They said come back to the store.
Don't make me come find you.
I was
come
trying
back
to
the
find
store
her.
right now so you can pay, and I won't take you to jail. I'm trying to get him back there. Well, that's what we're gonna figure out now. He wants his money, is what he wants. Come pay you what you gotta pay so I can leave, because I got a pizza waiting for me at the office.
While the suspect makes his way back to the store, the officer asks about what exactly happened.
So he got tired of waiting and he walked out.
No, I swear, I was bringing the money to him. And when mine went through,
You were transferring
I was transferring my money, but I was
to booze.
to booze. And then I was going out.
Because he had a card or something?
He was going to Apple Pay.
He was gonna Apple Pay?
Yeah, and then when he got up there, it was not on that machine. He done voided off the machine.
Oh. Why you cancel the order? You didn't cancel it? No. Did he try to pay you or no?
Yeah,
He tried to pay you?
He sent the text and the message.
Yeah.
Somebody on the line that tell him to please you.
So you told him get to the side so you can handle the guy that was behind him? What do you say he's coming back?
Yeah, he's coming in.
What's he look like? Is he white? He's black? Hispanic?
Black.
He's black? He got long dreads?
Yeah.
You want him trespass? So here's the thing. You guys were going back and forth trying to get the money into his account, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He was trying to take care of the customer behind because until you figured out and set the money, he canceled the order to take the order from the guy behind. Okay?
Exactly.
All right, and then he walked out.
Yeah, walked out because he didn't want to.
No. Give me your ID.
Hold on. Y'all told me to come back here and just pay for this and that's it.
Well, you're fixing to get trespassed from me anyways.
I don't gotta come here, man. Look what I got. What I gotta steal that for? Tell him to stop acting like that. Like, what you did all that for? What happened? What you did? Hey, look, I'm trespassing here. Don't talk to me no more. What?
Why'd you walk away?
Why did I walk away? So what? Tell me why I walked away. Because you ain't want to ring us up, right?
So they give you the right to walk away with the items?
I said, so you don't want us to pay for it?
You could leave it and then walk away.
Man, bro, I drive trucks, bro. I ain't got to steal this little bit of iron. But come on, bro.
But you did.
Huh?
But you did.
Nah, I ain't steal it. Because I'm
You
going to
did.
pay for it. I ain't steal nothing.
You did steal it.
No, I did not.
You literally did not pay with the items that you have in your hand right
I
now.
offered to pay for it. So don't even say I stole this.
It's stolen. That's what stealing is. You walk away without paying.
Man, I ain't finna argue about this junk, man. I'm finna pay for this.
Because you're in the wrong.
My business, man.
I don't know why would you argue if you're the wrong. You're in the
You
wrong.
still here talking about it still, bro. I'm finna pay for
Because
it.
it's my job.
He rung it up and took it right off, man. Took it right off.
Because he was waiting for the payment to
Why he
go
couldn't
through,
wait?
and he wanted to take the second customer behind you, and you didn't want to wait for him to finish with the customer behind you, so you walked away. That's what happened.
All right.
So if he tells you
Done
get to
deal,
the side
done
and
deal,
wait,
Done deal.
then you wait.
All right.
If you don't want to wait, you don't walk out with his items.
10-4. Hey, 10-4. I'm here to pay for this, and that's it. Let me get a line for it.
What kind of pieces you got?
Pepperoni. Yo, let me tell you something. You keep running your mouth, I'm gonna put your handcuffs and I'm gonna throw you in the back of my car and I'll take over this. Alright? Yeah, I'm being a man of my word. That doesn't mean I can't take it back and put you in cuffs. So stop talking.
You already passed all points of sale one time, right?
Huh?
Did you already pass all points of sale one time?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know
what. Okay, we'll keep talking, then we're gonna take you. And they can pick you up at the jail. Pay your bond and everything else. Don't point at me.
I'm not trying to argue.
No, I want to take you to jail is what I want to do. Because you are running your mouth.
Listen, bro, I don't want to talk, bro.
Keep running your mouth.
Fuck, man, come on. Let me get out of here.
It's funny, huh?
Bro.
It's funny. Keep
Leave me
smirking.
alone,
Let's
man.
go to jail. No, you're going. Let's go. You're going. You're going. You already passed all the points.
Why is people are trolling now? They're giving them points.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything.
On your back.
Put your hands on your back.
Put your hands behind your back.
I ain't do nothing, bro.
Give him taser.
Why you gonna tase me for? I ain't doing nothing. On your back. I ain't even doing nothing. I ain't even doing anything, bro. Put your hands behind your back. Why y'all doing this? Why? I ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting there smiling, dog. I'm coming on, bro. Put your hands on your back. Man, no, bro. There you go. Come on, man. Wow, come on, man. Put your hands on your back. Oh, come on. Don't move. Man, bro. Come on, man. What y'all doing this for? Come on, man. Why? Tell me why, bro. Tell me why, bro. I ain't even do anything. Come on, man. I ain't do nothing, bro. I ain't even do anything, dog. I ain't do anything, man. Get him up. I'm smiling, man. Pulling my hat, my head, and everything. Come on, bro.
Go to jail.
You just want to do that. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Don't steal. Don't steal. Oh, really? You gonna pass on point to steal? Are you serious?
I was here.
Okay, yeah, you walked out. Did he pay? No. So shut your mouth.
How you gonna tell me this?
Shut your mouth.
How you gonna tell me that?
Right.
I ain't do anything but how?
You said you just too many times, but
Come on. I was sitting there smiling. Come on, dog. I can't smile. That wasn't right, bro. What's his name?
Right here, Sergeant Kenny. Get in the car.
God bless you, bro.
Yep, you too.
God bless you, man. Man, no, you was dumb.
You already got him back in the car?
Yeah. You're about to be trespassed too.
Keep walking, George. I was being nice. I was like, I'm not taking a joke. Come back and pay for that. He stands there and he starts running his mouth. Let me go, let me pay. I'm like, yo, stop. Let him finish what he's got to do. No, let me pay. Be quiet, you're going to get in cuffs. Kept walking.
Run his mouth.
I don't even know how to pick this up. Bro, I was being nice. I told him, come back. I'm not going to take you to jail anyways. Just keep CPDs and stuff. I'm like, I just want you to bring the items back and pay for it. He kept running his mouth. Where's James?
Thought it was inside.
He was inside getting the recording, he said.
Okay, we need that. I need a statement from you. Can you get a statement from him, please? Jesus Christ.
What an idiot.
I literally told him, I'm like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. I have a pizza waiting for me back at the office. I literally said that. I was like, be quiet. Just pay for your stuff and stop running your mouth. I literally told him that. His name is Mercurius.
Oh, he looks innocent to me. I think you're just harassing him.
Dude, I literally said, I was like, buddy,
I think I'm done for now.
You come and pay for it? No issue. I'm not going to take you to jail. He gets back, but he keeps running his mouth. He gets back and he gets here, and he keeps running his mouth. He's like, Papa, let me pay, boss man, let me pay. And I'm like, James is trying to get the dude's statement, do all this stuff, because you're going to trespass him. My cut. What?
You're red.
My back and my elbow red.
Oh, yeah, Serge. That's a...
Yeah, you got cut.
That's gonna bruise nice.
You got a bruise too, yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. That looks so weird. What'd you do, hit the shelf?
That's when we went down to the ground.
Let me see your arm. You know we take full bodies of y'all now too?
Yeah.
But y'all standing like y'all posing for mug shots. Turn.
It's on this side.
how you doing?
What they call you for? Cause they just me up, right? He just punched me in my face, slammed me on the damn ground. You never got punched. What you did that for?
Did what?
What y'all did all that for? Why am I in handcuffs for? Cause I was smiling, right?
Because you're a thief.
I'm a thief.
Yeah.
I make more money than you.
That's good. And that can find yourself out.
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Stop banging on my car!
I didn't punch him. Did you punch him?
No, I never punched him. I just took him to the ground. Oh, yeah. And then I dry stomped him twice. You done?
I did too much detail right here today.
I appreciate it. Raise your right hand. You swear and affirm that you are here in the statement is the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Were you forced and coerced to give me the statement today? Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You good to roll?
Easy.
Yeah, my elbow's hurting too.
I busted this one the other night.
Yeah.
So.
All right, bud.
Macarius was charged with petty theft and resisting without violence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
All right, Nick, you're done, bro. Yo, somebody ban this with the Jun shit. You just keep typing that shit in my chat. You're a non-sub. You've been following. You're gone. Get off my, bro. Like, how much attention you want from a man, you weirdo?
Ice cream. I think it's just gonna have like 6 hours of sleep. Oh, he is awake. Never mind. Although I'm sure it's just gonna be a bunch of nonsense. But we're kind of desperate. Just gonna have him like on the 4th monitor, as they say. I'm not like saying Paul is no longer funny or something, but let's be honest. The same thing happened with what is it called? The subathon. Like after the 50 days, he immediately like crashed out. Then he became the most boring person ever. People just added 10 more days to see him being tortured, but the reality of it is just he's making money. I think the money is already prepaid, so it doesn't matter.
What the? You gotta be fucking.
Oh, that was a defeat. Shit.
Hey,
Oh
man,
yeah,
that
that was
first
with
got on
them.
my stream thing.
Dude, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no wonder why they give me a winning trade. All I play is just Moira. Sometimes Mercy, just to change things up a bit. Moira's fun, man. She's just so stupid. People hate on this character just because of the fact that they're getting countered.
Round 4. You are remembering fight.
Okay, we got Widow. Anna. Please don't give me like Sombra or something stupid.
Oh my god, bro. God, dude.
Final round. Fight.
Junkrat.
Oh, fuck.
No! Anna, please, man. I'm trying to save your ass. What the fuck?
Garbage ass nigga.
Did you see the way it's drawn? That's so sad.
You're not a real sub. Too weak. We're sorry. Mods banned the dude that said I get triggered easily. Tell me niggas gonna start sniping me in Tekken 7 now, huh?
Oh, of course. Where's the tank as well?
Is there any way to quit the match? Like forfeit?
I hope it doesn't come back. Man, I'm hungry.
Bloop.
Fight.
Woo! Oh, that she fucking obliterated my goddamn head. Why is she still Widow, by the way? And like, good shit. Ah!
Dream sniper, bro.
Of course it's a stream sniper.
Fight.
Lights out. this game, I don't think you could like forfeit the match when you see Wi-Fi. Or can well, actually, I don't have to play a Wi-Fi player. I think there's an indicator. Yeah, nigga really cut on this game to stalk me with the same character that these niggas were stalking me with in fucking Tekken 7. It's just ridiculous, bro. These niggas are low lives. New challenger. Oh, is it all? It's just gonna be the same broke ass nigga keep trying to stream snipe me. Oh, to cut this shit off. Get your bitch ass out of my stream. Tell your fucking mom's brother it's gonna be okay. Lame ass nigga. Mentally untouchable. Okay, stop joining my shit over and over. The Wi-Fi. It's like God and take a sherry. Worthless ass nigga. Fucking hate human beings, bro. Majority of human beings walking this earth literally just don't serve a purpose to be here. I'm a LOL cow or low cow or whatever the fuck you trying to make me. With an NPC character, nigga, cut on Mortal Kombat to play Sub-Zero.
NPC character.
I am a bot. I'm nothing but an avatar. Borrowing a soul. That's it.
Round one.
Dream Sniper. Come on, bro. Here we go with this shit.
Oh, he's playing a tank. With meth again.
Damn, nobody got it right.
It's the same people. Oh, start it on. At least he's trolls sometimes. Honestly, I don't mind Solkin is fun.
Somebody in the chat finally said that. Logan, come on, man.
Whatever you want. You don't have to sacrifice for your team. It's not everyone else's loss, it's just my loss.
Garbage as fuck.
I'm just gonna ignore them? Yeah, fuck
trash than a motherfucker, bro. You trash. Here we go with this corny ass combo. Niggas been trying the same setup the whole time. To repeat the same shit and you drop it for a ball. Garbage ass player.
No!
Fight.
Garbage ass nigga, block low, pussy. Look at this sorry ass nigga. Look at this fucking phone. Fucking online work, bitch. Look at you. Garbage ass nigga. Oh, frame did is pussy. Wake up with something, bitch.
That actually worked, what the heck? Look at her.
Garbage ass fucking player.
Bro, it's just happy.
Garbage ass nigga. Look at this fucking dude, man. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking fake ass bullshit. Fucking sorry, garbage, YOLO, random ass nigga. Now, every time I run against one of those niggas, I already know it's gonna be some sloppy bum just spamming assist, trying to just get a. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, this is the second time,
Fucking
man.
garbage. This game just lets you hide behind 20
It's
ass
a tag.
fucking shit. You said up block
Another
with the,
tag.
with the flight? Bro, I be up blocking and I still can't punish the shit. That fucking player was trash. This move, Mark. Here we go to 20 ass fucking Serena assist. Another fucking online NPC ass nigga. Oh,
But
yeah,
I still like
corny,
want to
corny
see
fucking
first person
I ain't got the
perspective.
time for it. As soon as I see Serena from now on, I'm gonna quit. Like, this game is just so fucking corny. Matter of fact, I got one more in me and I'm done with it. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know a nigga's taking the game too seriously when he starts trying
Just
to
playing
follow.
hide and seek at this point.
Get a bitch.
Come on, go on, come on.
Nigga killing the game to play sub-zero. They're like out of the corner, bro. Oh my god. Get this nigga out of here, bro. What the fuck?
Hello.
Here goes some fucking fake wannabe tournament nigga. Acting like he's about
Why
to
does
get
he
a
stop
fucking
every
goddamn
time? Like this is just.
prize out of a cereal box.
No!
Horny ass assist, extension, power. Get the fuck out of here. This game is wash, rinse, repeat. Horny ass, fake ass, and dick. Niggas really sat around the fucking table and said, let's make a fucking horny ass Mortal Kombat game. Let's fuck up the timeline and make it with assist. And then let's make it where everybody does the same combos, where every fucking combo is a 3-string to an assist, a 3-string to an assist, a launcher to finish it with another 3-string. Yeah. Did you think this was not the clock?
I don't get why is he throwing? He's doing like a D ranking server. Like you can, he's obviously good, but
watch these sleeping criminals get instantly humbled by police when they wake up to find themselves in handcuffs.
Really
Up first, this 19-year-old tries to fight back during his arrest, when police are called to remove him from a lounge he was recently banned from.
Yo. Sir. Sir. Are you gonna try to take this? What we doing?
Bro's doing ballet dancing.
Good.
For God's sake, we have a Widowmaker. I don't even know why. I don't even know. How are we winning?
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, because I have a shit tag. Okay, well done.
Ready to go on physical medical leave. You can go to the hospital? I said, who's ready to go on physical medical leave tonight until they leave today? I don't know what that means. Because I am.
Where's your crib? Where you live at? So why you not staying over there?
Because I'm in here. What you mean? This place closed at 12. I'm not bothering nobody.
But you're not allowed here, though.
They never told me that.
Literally have no damage, by the way.
You heard some. I don't know who told you that, but unless they issue the orders,
You got issued last time. You got arrested.
I didn't get issued.
By Sergeant Sanji arrested you, right?
Nah, Sergeant Sanji didn't.
Oh no! God damn it!
Yes, he did on Tuesday night.
No, he didn't.
Sure he did.
Why he RR me then?
No, but you got a no trespass order.
Why he RR me then? Why he said a court date for December 4th?
Because it's trespassing to get released on
He's not doing it. She's not trespassing to get released on the Simmons.
I'm not swapping, bro. I don't give a shit.
Okay, stand up.
Let's go. Come on.
Alright. Don't touch me.
Come on. Let's go.
Don't touch me. I'm standing here.
Put your head behind your back.
Not putting it in that.
Okay, I'm done.
You gonna sit up? Huh? You gonna sit up?
Put your hands behind your back.
Stop cooperating. Turn around.
Put your hand. Hey,
What's wrong with people, man?
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Press my hands in front of me. You got me in my back.
You're under arrest. We're not doing this. Stop it. Stop it.
Cuffs, man.
Stop it.
Hell
being a baby.
Turn around.
Honor me like a man. Put me in the cuffs.
Turn around.
Turn around.
They go behind your back. Flip them over. They go behind your back.
What the hell y'all doing, man? What's up with y'all jokers, man? Joshua, put me in the cuffs, man. Pick it up, man. Pick it up, Joshua. Respect me as a man. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, move this.
Respect me as a
All right, can you
man.
stand up for me?
Jokers, man.
What's sounding like a jockey?
Ow, my leg!
Team up. Why you come? Just stay in the office and use sexy big booty talk. You know some abuse of female.
Damn.
The suspect shows no signs of calming down as he's taken to the police cruiser. We should also note that this is his 4th arrest this month for trespassing and disorderly conduct.
You're enemy, right?
They put him in a SWAT car? No.
You had a shot. You punched me, but you...
The rest of the footage is the officer struggling to reattach his body-worn camera as the suspect is transported to the station without any further incident. He was booked and charged for trespassing and resisting arrest. Up next, this suspect immediately chooses violence when officers wake him up from sleeping on the side of the road. His arrogance lands him in jail when all officers were trying
These guys
to do
don't
was
want to
help
win,
him.
they just want to troll.
Yep. Sir. Sir.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll help you out.
Sir.
I'm sure she'll help you out.
Sleeping underneath the car.
Oh,
The
she actually killed
suspect is
her.
initially unresponsive, even with a flashlight shining in his face, and the officers repeatedly calling to him.
What's up?
Well, at least you benched.
Sure. You gotta get up. Good. Can't be sleeping underneath someone's car, so you need to get up. Are you hurt? Do you need medical attention? No? You take anything tonight? Yes? You need to speak up. Oh, yeah. You never know. Stop.
No, no, no.
Come on.
I'm done with these games.
You hit your head? You fall? No, sir. You okay? Why don't you just stand up and speak to us? Yeah, you don't need me to be...
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Although it's difficult to understand him, the suspect clearly seems agitated when he's woken up.
Come on, get his ass, pimp.
I do the I want to do. I don't need no one.
Huh? Can you help that up? Huh? Right. He's offering you water. You want it? No? As far as you understand it. Okay, you sound nice.
I said I'm okay. I said I'm okay. I step off from here. I don't need the assistance no more.
So obviously something happened. You called. You want any service?
I said no.
No? Then
Why don't you understand?
Grab your belongings and get head out.
They didn't
It seems
even
that
move
giving
the
the
payload.
suspect
I
instructions
noticed.
only makes him angrier.
I don't don't need you to follow me around, tell me where to go, how to get there, how to get. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't.
And I'm starving.
Man, I don't need your help at all. I can make it
I was generally terrified of that widow.
by myself. I don't need you. I don't need you. Stop following me around.
You unlucky bastard.
Please, I'm begging you. Stop stepping up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop stepping up. Don't touch me. Stop stepping up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
So, get your bag, leave.
Don't touch me.
You're the one walking up on me, so relax. So,
I'm begging you, don't not touch me.
and you don't need to walk near me.
All right, don't leave me. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Bye. Bye. I can do what I want.
You can do whatever you want. He's a gangster. He a G, bro. Sounds like a goddamn zombie.
Here's your money back.
I know, I'm hungry as fuck.
Did you just not have anyone go tonight? Come on. I could have left you in the mix, bud.
Oh my god, this guy's insane. Doesn't miss a single bullet. They're not even pushing the payload. What is happening? Ah!
So we were just trying to let you go.
Fuck you. Oh my god, they got me.
I don't need you to let me go. I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready?
This guy's single-handedly carrying the whole team.
We'll take you to
The suspect was arrested for
Yeah,
obstructing
Blood is a
justice
very
and
weird
disorderly
place. I cannot
intoxication.
explain.
Let us know how you felt about both of these arrests in the
Like,
comments.
I
and
feel
make
like
sure to
it's
subscribe
all
for more
pro
never
players
before
that's
seen
like
police footage.
retiring and just trying to screw around with alt account. No, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, I can't win. Mara's gonna become a weak ass dude in the long run.
Tomorrow night is the return of Smart Guys.
Well, doesn't mean I'm
where it's
gonna
going to be
stop
myself and PPP commentating on the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view as well as Monday Night Raw and everything else that's going on in pro wrestling.
Somebody can do it, I can do it.
I hope. You might say, well, why are you saying that? Well, here's the deal. All right, I'll be transparent with everyone. Originally, Smart Guys was supposed to be Tuesday night, and we were all, on board for that. And then over the weekend, PPP had contacted me and said, "Hey, so just so you know, coming back from vacation. I've been on a vacation. That's why there was no Kino Casino last week. I'm wondering if I'm going to make it back in time for Smart Guys on Tuesday because of travel and inclement weather and all kinds of stuff. So I would prefer if we kind of maybe, delay it till later in the week, so that way there's not a chance that I don't make it back and then it screws the show up." And I was like, that makes sense to me. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's delay it. And we both agreed we're going to delay it until Thursday, okay? And we had fully agreed on this on Monday. That's the last time I actually talked to Ashton, was Monday, all right? Now, since Monday, I just let it roll, let it ride, everything fine, right? So I've been waiting to hear from him again, and I haven't heard from him. So I actually hit him up, and I asked him yesterday, "Hey, I'm just curious, did you get home yet? Are you all right? I'm curious, are we going to be doing Smart Guys on Thursday? Just want to be sure everything's cool, because you know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver to my audience. So if the show's not going to happen this week, that's okay. We can easily do it another day. I mean, maybe we can reschedule it. Maybe we can actually do a bigger show, right? Maybe we could do like a super show at one point, a longer show, and we'll switch the streams. We'll do it earlier so we have more time for it, right? But I just need to know, what's going on. And I haven't heard back from him yet. All right? So
I
feel like Ned would do good a Big Brother event. Invite him out for it whenever you do it.
Would you be interested in being in an event, Ned?
Not if I have to go to America.
Why? What's wrong with America?
Baby, get shaky after school. Oh, 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 there you, oh, oh, there you. Baby, go crazy, break the rules. Let's go shake and taunt.
Why? What's wrong with Texas?
It's where all the dumbasses go.
Huh?
Seriously.
Why? What's wrong with Texas?
It's where all the dumbasses go. They're like, I'm free, I live in Texas.
You can tell just by his name. This fat ass got bullied at school. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders.
You think Texas has bad infrastructure? It has the best infrastructure in the whole United States.
What about your power infrastructure?
It's not meant for cold weather, but it only happened one time.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people died.
All right, people about the tsunamis in Japan.
Yeah, that's a natural disaster.
Natural.
That's just bad planning.
Cold weather is a natural disaster.
Like, they're not connected to the rest of the grid. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they're
Ned might be the ugliest person to be on your camera and ugliest face of Kick. What does he think he is achieving here? He's worse than Lazo.
I'm worse than Tazo.
What else do you hate about Texas?
What do I hate about it?
Yeah.
I hate their politics. You got dumbass senators.
Oh, you're left wing.
Oh yeah, I'm very liberal.
Very liberal.
I'm a fucking immigrant, dude. Like, why would I support anti-immigration policies when I've literally been an immigrant my entire life?
They don't hate immigrants, they just hate illegal immigrants.
Then they don't make it easy for people immigrating. Like, I've been through the entire process of immigrating to America, process of becoming a citizen and shit like that. It's a giant pain in the ass, and they don't make it easy.
As it should be. Because you don't want a bunch of losers coming in.
But you have a bunch of losers coming in.
I know, but we try not to.
No, you don't. You want the cheap labor. If you want to get rid of the cheap labor, fucking put the people who hire them in prison.
I always say it. They should deport all the illegals from America except in Austin. So I can still take advantage of the cheap labor without ruining the whole country.
Yeah, everybody wants cheap labor.
I mean, I know Bob from down the street ain't cutting my lawn for $100.
And I think America should have a very solid guest worker program. You don't want to pay American people like a lot of money and have them you've got to go through a lot of education in America, right? Why are you going to pay people to get all educated if they're just going to pick fruit? Don't matter. You want people from Mexico who didn't pay to educate and go home in the winter. You know, to be sharecroppers.
They don't go home.
They do go home. If you make it easy for them to go home, they'll totally go home. Just make it easy for them to work. But then their labor can't be exploited.
There's plenty of uneducated people in America who will do those jobs. Plenty. Haven't you ever been to Chicago?
If I want to
I mean, I could, yeah.
Eyesights take a good look at Ned's teeth. He has tartar buildup that makes his teeth look wooden. His face is fat from age and alcohol. Go home, Ned.
a lot of people aren't set up to be migrant laborers.
There's plenty of people who will do labor jobs.
Like who?
People who are not educated, who didn't go to college, I don't know. Do you think there's no white construction workers?
I think people wouldn't want to pay the prices for that labor.
It's a free market. If everyone pays low amounts of money, that's the price that they'll take.
Ask that Pred, does he have any advice if I want to work for Foundation Partners in Melbourne?
What is Foundation Partners in Melbourne? Oh. Alright, no need to be doing all that shit now, guys.
I mean, he works there 1 day a week, so it's not a big fucking deal.
Your parents still work?
Ned, a grown man who has never had a job in his entire life, sharing his opinion on cheap labor and worker programs. Fat Pig looks like a Christmas ham.
How old are your parents?
Late 70s.
They still work? That's old to work.
Dad's a professor. loves what he do. Like, they go all around the world and teach. Right now, they're in New Zealand.
That's a good job.
It is a very good job.
So your parents are like rich. Hence the trust fund, I guess.
Yeah, my parents don't spend money. They like investing. Like, they live in the neighborhood next to Eddie.
Really?
Yeah, like on the same street.
Ned's parents live on the same street as Eddie.
It's a long street, but
I mean that's saying a lot though.
yeah,
That's good.
my little sister lives in that area too.
Oh, Louis said he's going to Korea. So we'll see Louis in Korea. Good.
Louis come to Korea? That's the soy sauce for the sashimi.
All right. This motherfucker better not queue up with me again. Or against me. This is the worst thing ever, bro. This is like a jump scare every time.
Like rice and sushi? That's not bad. Convenience store food is not bad.
You can get about 2,000 calories a day.
He posted his prison cell.
Yeah.
He did an onset.
That's probably the public bath they use. Like, I think they probably got a bath like every couple days or so.
Still though, having an onset in jail is pretty nice.
No, it's just a public bath. It's not an onsen.
Well, yeah, but still, public, they have a jacuzzi.
No, it's still
In the shower.
I think I have a jacuzzi. I don't know.
He posted a picture.
Artificial intelligence will take all the tech jobs amongst others. Physical labor jobs are the only ones that are safe. Union type shit.
Yeah, like an onset in jail is pretty sick.
I don't think it is. Like, I wouldn't want to go to Japanese jail. I've been in one. It sucks.
Why?
Why? Somebody falls asleep.
How was the experience?
Lights on 24/7. Yeah. Thin ass.
So I hope he's all right. I hope that everything's good. And when I hear back from him, I'll let you know. But that's the thing. Like, if I don't hear from him by the end of today, then I'm not going to tell you guys we're doing Smart Guys tomorrow. All right? So if this is the case, if I don't hear from him today, then tomorrow will not be Smart Guys, and instead I'll do something different. You know, I'm thinking throw in a stream of Avowed. Because we did a stream of Avowed the other day, and, you know, it did well. I enjoyed it. We chilled. We had a good time hanging out. And I was like, all right, maybe, you know, we just do that instead as a chill session, right? Now, obviously, I don't think that this is something intentional going on. Maybe something has happened. I don't know.
This is quite auspicious.
I hope that he's all right.
Auspicious?
And I hope that he didn't get stuck somewhere at some airport because of some freaking, you know, inclement weather or whatever. Who knows, right? I don't know. But, you know, again, there was absolutely, because again, people always trying to make up conspiracy theories and shit. No, there was no bad blood. No, there's nothing going on. We have agreed to tomorrow night as the show. So unless, you know, again, I'm assuming I'm going to hear from him and everything's going to be fine. But if by the end of today I don't hear from him, I would much rather delay the show than have everyone expect it and then I can't do it. All right? So let's see what happens by the end of today. I'll let you know, and we'll go from there. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So, of course, everyone in both chats, oh, he's snaking you, he's doing this. I don't know why you would think that. Like, if he was snaking me, he would snake me. He wouldn't just say, I'm going to be on the show and then not talk to me. He would actually, like, turn on me and snake me. This isn't really a snake.
Isn't that what he's doing?
And to be fair,
he's not
That's
confused, so
why
he's
he wanted
snaking
to delay the show to begin with. He's like, there may be issues with travel. There
Amazing
may be, you know
logic.
what I mean? So, I guess we'll see. Okay?
Okay, maybe the top tank that is The tank against us is a
In
problem.
truth, I
His name is
actually
literally
feel
Yuki.
like
That's
Ashton
it.
and Andy do it right. And what I mean by that is, when they go on these vacations and stuff, you notice it's complete,
I think it's a
no
bot.
information, no contact. They do their own thing, and then they come back fresh and they get right into their work, right?
The second
They
we finish, I'm
probably are
avoiding
able
his ass.
to have a much better time that way. Because can you imagine if they were constantly being contact? Oh, don't worry, we're going to come back at exactly this date and do exactly this, and this is our plan. They kind of keep it a mystery, and I think that's actually a good way to go about it. It's none of anyone's business where where they went for vacation, what they're doing, when they're coming back at all. No one should be in their shit. You know what I mean? So maybe doing it this way is great for them. But yeah, in this case, you guys know me. You know how I am. I'm a very scheduled guy. I'm a compartmentalized guy. I like to have a nice scheduled plan, outline of my work for the week. I mean, look what we're looking at right now. This is literally an outline of my work for the week. And that's how I like to operate. And I don't like having X factors involved where I'm not sure what we're doing, you know? And that's on me. That's the thing about me. A lot of other people like to operate, shoot from the hip.
Well, I think it's
just
a real
on the
time.
fly. I'm just not like
Oh yeah, it is.
right? I'm not that kind of guy.
Oh.
I'm more of I like to have control over everything. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I will let you know as soon as I know, and we'll go from there.
Sorry.
All right, guess what?
Why is he teabagging?
No exaggeration. This very moment, he just told me we're good for tomorrow. So there you go. Perfect. All right, we're good. He literally told me live, we're good. So we will be doing Smart Guys tomorrow night. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Right? Good stuff. So, all right, we're locked in. We'll do it tomorrow night. And by the way, to hype it up a little bit, I mean, not only are we going to have a lot to talk about with Elimination Chamber and Raw, but I've got cards, you guys remember? Hold on.
Come on, man. Why you like?
So, we've got
I'm getting railed by this
the
tomorrow.
Topps Chrome box of 2025 WWE trading cards. And I think what we'll do is every goal hit, I'll open a pack. Now, what will the goal be? I don't know. I'll talk to Ashton about it, and we'll figure it out. Like, what should the
How
goal
is
level
he
be
so
that we
light?
hit in support, and then I unpack one of these, okay? So,
Oh, that was a wasted ult.
So let's see how that goes, but that's going to be something fun, and I've got the new camera to unpack them. So you're going to see them, right here, live unpacking and see what's in the pack. Will I get a rare chase card? Will I get the 1 in a million rock card? That's worth $10,000. No. But will I get something good? Maybe. All right, it's a possibility. So there we go. That will be involved on Smart Guys tomorrow. A little bit something new to add to the show.
Who did I kill earlier? I didn't even see.
Okay.
Got one here.
I got the drip. I got the drip. I got the drip. I got the drip. I got the drip.
I got the drip top. I got the drip top. I got the drip top.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
That's what it is. Super
This is what I
kids.
think it's dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Wow. Wash. Okay, heal, bro.
Bye-bye. Thank you. He's gonna jerk off to that selfie tonight. 100%.
Yeah, that dude was gay as fuck. He was pretending. That dude was so gay. He looked gay as fuck. You can just tell when a motherfucker's gay. He seems so feminine.
Tomorrow's carried the whole fucking team, bro.
Yo. I'm just hanging out.
Ah, no, leave me alone. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind.
Hey, just meet me at Blue Zone. Yeah, I'll be there on the 10th.
That sounds good enough. I'm sorry it took me a little bit of a long time, but I had to do something important, but it's finished now.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. I figured you were busy doing such. What's up?
A year from now,
What?
a live thing, like, so if I can
You should not trust the
You're sitting way over there. I'm sitting way over here. I'm sitting away from people on purpose. I'm not allowed to be live at McDonald's. This is like McDonald's on a fancy restaurant. Are you from here? Are you from here? I'm not from here. No, I'm from America. Where are you from?
I'm from here.
Oh, you are?
Just so you know,
Okay.
you know, this is the worst thing you can do.
What?
Having any type of phone call in an enclosed space. Just so you know.
I mean, it's just a live stream, dude.
Just so you know, this is like the worst thing you can do. In an enclosed space. I'm not.
You sound American.
Just don't believe me. Look it up. Look it up.
I mean, I've been in Japan for 60 days. I know. I'm not right now. This, on the phone, yes. This is not a big deal. I'm whispering. I'm saying low volume. I'm not being like an asshole yelling.
No, you're not. You're not. I totally agree with you.
But you're kind of being a dick that comes up to me.
I feel that. I understand. I'm just trying to let you know.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to rub people the wrong way. And then you...
There's no one here.
Everybody.
Why?
Look it up. I mean, I'm not trying to be your worst enemy today. I'm just telling you, if you're going to be here for a while longer, just don't listen.
You know, not every live streamer is the same. I know what you're talking about. You think live streamers are like some nuisance. Like,
actually, what I'm saying is, like, don't actually take phone calls in enclosed spaces.
I wouldn't consider this an enclosed space. This is a large McDonald's. When clearly I'm sitting in the corner away from people. If I sat right next to you, that would be a dick move. But I didn't do that.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, actually, he didn't take the double
Anyway,
jump. He took
listen,
the
don't
long.
take my
Dude,
don't,
it's McDonald's, dude. Come on.
Oh, no,
I'll try
I
to
hear you.
the complete opposite.
I'm not trying to defend McDonald's at all.
Yeah.
Just take my word for it. If you're gonna be here for a while longer, just look it up.
I mean, yeah, I'll take your word for it, but I've been here for a while too. And I've never been approached by somebody being like, don't talk at McDonald's. It's the most casual place you could possibly go.
Just you're gonna be here for a while.
I am. I've been everywhere in Japan. I've been Hokkaido, mainland.
I've been here my whole life. So I'm just saying.
In Okinawa.
In Japan.
In Japan.
So I'm just saying, like.
All right. Well, I mean, I respect your opinion. You know.
Don't take my word for it. Just look it up. But all I'm saying is, like, you can't intrude on other people's space like this. Is all I'm
Okay, hold on. Who owns McDonald's?
No, actually, that's the wrong way to think about it. So just.
This is such a
Don't
retarded
agree with all the
conversation.
rules.
He was in here, so where'd the guy go? Let's find out.
They're gonna go ahead and fight, yeah. Stir up the drama.
Was this the location or no?
And live streamers of course. I'm sure Paul will appreciate that.
Where'd that guy go? I'm like 30 seconds late, but where'd that nigga go who was pressing me? Which way he go? Which way he go? Which way he go? That ugly motherfucker over there? That loud ass looking motherfucker over there? Who's over there? Oh!
Nah. What you gotta say about my boy Ice, man? What you gotta say, man? No, seriously. I ain't playing no shit, man. What you say about my boy Ice? What you say?
What's happening?
We're dancing.
They was getting kicked out. What was he saying? They was spamming the chat saying you were getting pressed. And McDonald's is an American brand. I'm gonna be American as fuck in American McDonald's. And I'm not putting down my camera, so the end. Put it down for me. I'm leaving this fucking country anyway. I'm sick of this shit. This lame ass shit. Bitch, you're not gonna tell me to put shit down. My camera, he was telling me, put the camera down, put the camera down. Bitch, this is McDonald's, ho. This is American. I'm not putting my camera down for shit. I'm done with these bitches. And I'm gonna keep my camera straight up. The cops in no country can tell you to put the camera down. Did you know that? You can't. They can't. Nobody can tell you that. Straight up. Unless you're in a private business. This ain't no private fucking business. This is McDonald's.
It is a private business. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Gotta play the game. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh, shit. That is an epic fucking intro.
Warning. You made me feel like I was going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me. Kaiba is dropping membership bombs left and right here. Thank you, Kaiba. Now that I'm looking at it, Kaiba, I can't confirm that Kaiba's membership bombs are real or not, which sucks because he dropped one from here and I counted it towards the goal. It's a brand new channel. It just was made today. So I don't know where, who Kaiba is,
Wasting our time.
Let me
man.
take another look. Yeah, it's literally a brand new channel, so it has no content. So it very well could be someone who does support my content, just wants to protect their identity, or it could be fake.
Shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
So I don't know if I should count these or not. I counted them earlier. There was like a bomb of 10 or 20 members earlier, and I counted them. But maybe I shouldn't have, because I don't know if these are real or not now. I don't know who this is. There's actually no way to tell for a couple days. It sucks. But what you have to wait to do is wait for the stream to basically get like older, and then you can check revenue on it. That has happened. People come in and they're like, I want to support, but I definitely don't want to, get identified and harassed by your trolls. So I'm just gonna make a brand new account.
Shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
Yeah, Kaiba had gifted 10, 15 earlier. Kaiba had gifted 15 memberships earlier. Read your last comment. You had to make a brand new account. It wasn't allowing you to donate. See, I believe you. Like, I actually believe you because some people, this has been the problem. Like, they're having issues doing certain things, or they're getting harassed, so they make a new account to contribute. And you certainly didn't do anything negative. But at the same time, it's hard to trust with all the crap that I've had. You know what I mean? All the scumbags. Not that you're one. I'm just saying I've had a lot of scumbags messing around.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Only YouTube is stupid enough to have this weird variable currency. Another one of their moronic, likely, leftist policies. Oh, we feel bad for the people who have a lower valued currency, so therefore we have to adjust. Yeah, but then people abuse it, you dumb fucks. Like, don't you understand human nature? Human nature is find a way to abuse every system and turn it to your favor. And if you don't have safeguards in place or things in place, people will just abuse it. And YouTube, the management over at YouTube is so dumb. They literally are just so brain dead stupid. They care more about these kind of dumb things than actually making their site work, their business profitable. They're morons.
Greed is a strong thing. And when you're at the top and all you see are the dollar signs and you don't actually see how things affect the people under you.
Yeah, I don't know. Kaiba now isn't saying anything. They said in the chat, oh, this is legit. I just was trying to make a new account because I couldn't do it on another one. And all of a sudden we said, hey, just send a small super chat or send a tip to verify that you're real, and nothing. Crickets. So I won't count it then, unless we get verification.
So as long as we keep getting people to show up, engage, and support with these LEGO streams, I will keep doing them. But if all of a sudden it dries up and no one's showing up and no one's here hanging out and no one supports the streams, then we're gonna stop. Okay?
All right, well, Kaiba did a $4.99 super chat and says, I didn't know this was a legit request. Well, Kaiba, you have to understand, we don't know who to trust.
People have been messing with me for over 3 years now doing this. At one point, it almost broke my YouTube page because I couldn't get any legit members. I'm not even kidding you, I had something like 3,000 fake members, of which I was getting paid like $20 for. So no one could legitimately get a membership because so many fake memberships existed. It was a nightmare. And it was really hurting me a couple years ago. But then it kind of more leveled out. People started supporting in more varied ways. Now I'm on Kick, so the Kick subs, you can't even do that. You know what I'm saying? So what do you guys think? Should we count it? That was a legit super chat. That was a legit one, and it wasn't Argentinian. Count the $4.99 only. Dunsfelter said, boy, Kaiba, you gotta listen to this. Dunsfelter says, it took him way too long to send it. He definitely had to switch his VPN in order to do it. So what people are saying is, Kaiba, that if you're gonna support, you should do a legit super chat rather than these members because they don't trust you. And those are the viewers. That's not even me. Those are the viewers.
Here we go. Because I'm being... Damn, that's impressively ungrateful.
That's what you guys are doing right now. If you support this stream tonight, you are supporting the next Lego set, is what you're doing. Okay? Here we go. That's 3.
Disgusting beggar.
Guys, let's go. Please, let's get some more support for the Lego Nights. I appreciate everyone who has contributed. Obviously, like I told you guys, I'm enjoying this. This is something different. It's outside of my comfort zone. It's something I'm enjoying doing. I want to be able to continue doing them and getting future Lego sets, but I do need your support. If engagement and support dies out, we're not going to keep doing them. Right now, yeah, this definitely is a big dip from last week. It'd be great to hit the goal by the end of the night. Okay. And by the way, can we get some subs over on Kick besides Dr. Lexus? It shouldn't be all on Dr. Lexus's back. He's been giving out subs all night, okay?
I'm a beggar on my streams. I just keep asking for my fans for support.
Yeah. They shorted me a single piece. This sucks. I am missing one piece. Oh, man, that really blows. We're doing so well with the build. What the heck did I do? Huh. What did I do here?
No, the fuck he doesn't. All he does is just stream.
Wow, Ren Jesse James has the best eye in history. He noticed I accidentally put an extra piece on. So I actually need to use the removal tool. Oh, crap. Well, this is a problem. I definitely see where I put it on extra and it wasn't supposed to. But I can't get it off. I even have the removal tool. It won't come off. Crud. It's too small.
Content.
Shit, it will not budge at all. It is on there so tight and hard. It is not budging in any way. Wow, I can't get it off. Use the other end of the tool, the bottom part, not the studded part. Oh, wow, it's amazing. Wow, Ren Jesse James knows his Legos. Yo, that's cool. It takes the part off.
Duh, like how stupid can you be?
All right. So in reality, they gave me extra pieces, and I got confused, and I put them on an extra spot. Yeah.
Man, I'm stupid. Thank you so much to King Dog Hearts Fan for a very generous $50 tip. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around.
It just throws
What
money
the hell
around.
was that? I'm enjoying your Lego stream. Well, thank you, whoever this is. It's an anonymous $10 tipper. I received a $29 tip. I'm the one. I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel. Me, Reed. That is it for today's content. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Well, first stream tomorrow will be the Level 1 podcast, where we're going to talk about how everything went today. If there's any further game news or anything, we'll talk about that. And tomorrow's daytime stream is the big pizza party. So what are we going to do? It will be, number one, Black Ops 6, Ninja Turtles event. Quite frankly, if you really want to know the truth, I think the people who have midlife crises, people who have a very, very traditional formulaic life, okay? People who have a job that they absolutely hate. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it. Why do I avoid chat so much? Because isn't it obvious I completely hate people? I just want more money. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm gonna be testing a GeForce RTX 5090 in the new GTA 5 Enhanced Edition. This one is the Founders Edition model of the card. I am running it with the latest NVIDIA drivers, and I'm not manually overclocking it. You can see all of its specs here in Tech Power-Ups GPU Z. By the way, it has all of the ROPs. And over on the left, I am pairing it with a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and 32GB of RAM. Let's get into it, shall we? And here we have it, guys, GTA 5 in all its glory over a decade later, now with ray tracing. Oh yeah, let's go over the settings first. I am starting at 4K resolution. Ray tracing is obviously turned on and set to the maximum, and the rest of the settings are also set to the maximum possible settings, including the previous advanced settings, which were like extended shadow distance and stuff like that, high resolution shadows. Those were within a separate menu, but now they're here in the normal settings menu. Also, in terms of anti-aliasing, they removed MSAA, which was very nice. I really like that method, but now we have DLSS 3 with DLAA here, which works quite nicely. It's the new best anti-aliasing method for this game, in my opinion. And, well, let's start counting our FPS. Visit Jack, kill Bob, do our usual shenanigans in GTA 5. This is gonna be a great month, by the way, because I will focus a lot in testing this game. Right away, I can see that...
Okay, time to review AMD's new Radeon RX 9070 XT. And you know what? My legs are a bit sore today. Probably all that ladder climbing I did yesterday, so I think I'm going to go sit down for this one. That's better, isn't it? A bit more comfortable. Now, a lot has been said about the 9070 XT. So much so that it kind of feels like we've already reviewed it, but to date we've relied on nothing more than leaks and first-party benchmarks, and neither of which are typically that reliable. So today, finally, we are taking a very in-depth look at the 9070 XT to see what it's all about. But before we jump into the benchmark data, I'll quickly go over what the 9070 series is. There are two models, the standard 9070, which is a binned or cut-down version of the 9070 XT. Both are based on the same 357 square millimeter die. The 9070 XT packs 4,096 cores, whereas the 9070's core count has been reduced by 13% to 3,584 cores. It's also said to operate the cores at 2070 MHz, so a 14% reduction when compared to the XT version, though the actual core clock speeds will differ under load. As for the memory subsystem, it's identical for both models. So 16GB of 20 gigabits per second GDDR6 memory on a 256-bit wide memory bus, resulting in a bandwidth of 640 gigabytes per second.
I don't even play her, but I just want to
Now, all this means is the 9070 series should be very economical to produce, given the die size is similar to that of the 7800 XT, and the memory subsystem is also the same. AMD managed to sell that part for $500 US or less, so they should be making a decent amount of money on even the cut-down 9070 silicon, which has been given an MSRP of $550 US, while the full-blown 9070 XT is set to cost $600 US. The matchup on paper between the older 7900 XT and the 9070 XT is quite interesting. The 9070 XT packs 24% fewer cores, the die size has been reduced by 33%, the cache capacity has also been reduced, this time by 20%, there's 20% less VRAM, and the memory bandwidth has also been slashed by 20%, yet it is meant to deliver similar or better performance, so that's going to be very interesting to see. Now, on hand for testing, I have a number of 9070 XT graphics cards. I will be reviewing the 9070 in tomorrow's video, so the focus for today will be on the 9070 XT. And all of our benchmark results are based on the Sapphire Pure model. But along with the Pure, I also have the Nitro Plus, XFX Mercury, Asus TUF Gaming, and ASRock Taichi. When placed under load, we saw hotspot GPU temperatures range from as low as 75 degrees with the XFX Mercury to as high as 87 degrees, which quite shockingly was seen with the Nitro Plus. That's particularly odd given the Pure maxed out at 81 degrees. The Asus TUF Gaming ran cool at 80 degrees, while the ASRock Taichi hit 85 degrees. Still, given that this is a hotspot temperature, all models did run very cool.
The
GDDR6 memory operated at 85 degrees in the Asus and XFX models, while the rest ran at 90 degrees. Then for the GPU VRM temperatures, we have quite a large range. The ASRock Taichi and Sapphire Nitro Plus both peaked at over 80 degrees, while the Pure reached 79 degrees. Then we have the XFX Mercury and Asus TUF Gaming, both of which kept their VRM comfortably below 70 degrees. Now, when it came to operating volume, the ASRock Taichi along with the Sapphire Pure and Nitro Plus were all virtually silent, generating less noise than our case fans. The XFX Mercury was also very quiet and could only just be heard over the case fans, while the Asus TUF Gaming was noticeably audible, but still reasonably quiet. As for core clock speeds, all models were much the same, with no more than a 3% variance out of the box, so there shouldn't be too much performance difference between these various models. So that's all the AIB cards we have on hand for the moment. For now, I think we should move on and get into the blue bar graphs. First up, we have Marvel Rivals at 1440p, and here the 9070 XT was good for 88 FPS on average, though that did make it 7% slower than the 5070 Ti and just 6% faster than the 7900 XT. So not bad, but also not an amazing start. Then at 4K, it slips a little further behind the 5070 Ti, now trailing by an 11% margin with 51 FPS on average. Moving on to Stalker 2. Again at 1440p, the 9070 XT is coming in slower than the 5070 Ti, this time trailing by a 9% margin, which actually made it 2% slower than the 7900 XT, so that's a disappointing result. Bumping the resolution up to 4K did help, and now it's just 5% slower than the 5070 Ti and 5% faster than the 7900 XT. Still not an amazing result, but probably good enough despite only rendering 39 FPS on average. This time we see when testing with Counter-Strike 2 that the 9070 XT is coming in 10% slower than the 5070 Ti, which is quite a significant margin. In fact, here it only managed to match the 7900 GRE. This is a very weak result, and sadly this isn't a game AMD benchmarked for their review guide, so I'm not sure if they're also seeing the same poor performance, or they would if they tested it. It's also quite surprising that they're not actually testing the most popular game on Steam. And things only got worse at 4K. Here the new Radeon GPU trailed the 5070 Ti by a 16% margin, only roughly matching the RTX 5070. Finally, we have a game in God of War Ragnarok where the 9070 XT is able to match the 5070 Ti, and I wouldn't say it necessarily won at 1440p given it was a mere 1% faster, but seeing RTX 4080-like performance was impressive. The 4K margins are really much the same. Here the 9070 XT was just 1% slower than the 5070 Ti. So again, 7900 XTX and RTX 4080-like performance, so that's very good. The Delta Force performance wasn't great. Here the 9070 XT averaged 160 FPS, which is certainly great performance, but that result meant it was 8% slower than the 5070 Ti and 10% slower than the 7900 XT. So I'm not sure what went wrong there. to see it deliver 4070 Super like
Oh,
performance.
that's
The 4K results were a lot better though. Here it matched the 7900 XT, so still not an amazing result in on itself, and that did make it 6% slower than the 5070 Ti. So overall, not a particularly great game for the new Radeon GPU. Now, the 9070 XT was excellent in Space Marine 2, beating even the 7900 XTX. Also, please note that the Blackwell results aren't wrong. For whatever reason, the new GeForce 50 series performs very poorly in this game, and so far Nvidia hasn't been able to address this. So,
Really?
as a result, the 9070 XT is 17% faster than the 5070 Ti at 1440p. And then at 4K it ends up being a massive 36% faster.
DPS
Again,
have killed
I really
absolutely
don't know
no one.
what's wrong here with the GeForce 50 series. I actually ended up throwing my results out and retesting this entire game for all GPUs due to a recent update where I thought it changed performance, but really the performance of most of the GPUs is much the same. It's just the Blackwell GPUs that are pretty broken.
Damn it,
Nvidia
fuck
really
this.
does need to address this. Star Wars Jedi Survivor has another example for us where the 9070 XT is actually slower than the 7900 XT at 1440p, albeit by just
I mean, I would have
2
died
FPS,
anyway.
But perhaps more importantly, that meant it was 12% slower than the 5070 Ti. And that margin does shrink slightly to 8% at 4K, but even so, just 53 FPS on average means that the 9070 XT was only slightly faster than the 4070 Ti Super and 7900 XT. The 9070 XT performs well in a Plague Tale Requiem, coming in just behind the 7900 XTX at 1440p, though that did make it 7% slower than the 5070 Ti, but I think overall that is a solid result. Now at 4K, the 9070 XT is 4% slower than the 5070 Ti with 65 FPS on average, so the same level of performance seen from the RTX 4080. I think that's quite impressive. Now the Radeon GPUs have always performed well in Cyberpunk 2077,
Nice.
and the 9070 XT thankfully is no exception, rendering 125 FPS at 1440p, allowing it to match the 5070 Ti, and that also made it 11% faster than the 7900 XT. Then at 4K it pulled slightly ahead of the 5070 Ti, albeit by a mere 3% margin, but that meant that it was now 17% faster than the 7900 XT, so a great result overall. Unfortunately though, the 9070 XT struggled quite a bit in Dying Light 2, only just beating the older 7900 XT, which saw it come in 12% slower than the 5070 Ti. And the 4K data is much the same. Here the 9070 XT was again 12% slower than the 5070 Ti, though it was also 12% faster than the 7900 XT. Call of Duty's always been a positive title for AMD, and Black Ops 6 is no exception. Here the 9070 XT spat out an impressive 118 FPS at 1440p, allowing it to roughly match the 7900 XTX, and this saw it beat the 5070 Ti by an impressive 22% margin. Then at 4K it led the 5070 Ti by a 19% margin, again delivering 7900 XTX like performance. So another excellent result here for the new 9070 XT. Next up we have Dragon Age The Valguard, and this game does use some ray tracing with the Ultra preset, but even so, the 9070 XT still performs coming in 4% slower than the 5070 Ti, though really we're only looking at roughly 7900 XT performance in this example. Now at 4K, the 9070 XT matched the 4070 Ti Super, making it 10% faster than the 7900 XT, but also 10% slower than the
He died after all that fucking help.
Unfortunately, Radeon GPUs perform quite poorly relative to the GeForce competition in War Thunder when using the default DirectX 11 mode. The 9070 XT was only able to match the 7900 XT, making it a massive 31% slower than the 5070 1440p. However, when we increase the resolution to 4K, things change quite dramatically, and now the 9070 XT is very impressive, matching the 7900 XTX and 5070 Ti with 227 FPS. The Spider-Man remastered performance is pretty disappointing. At 1440p, the 9070 XT ended up slower than the 7900 XT, and that saw it trail the 5070 Ti by an 8% margin. But as we often see, the 4K data is more positive, and here it matched the 5070 Ti with 118 FPS. The Hogwarts Legacy performance looks promising, though that is until you realise that despite being 4% faster than the 5070 Ti at 1440p, the 9070 XT is still slower than both the 9700 XT and XTX.
Yeah, I mean,
that
let
does all change though at
Echo have her
4K,
fun,
and
bro.
here the
It's fine.
9070 XT managed to outperform not just the 5070 Ti, but
yeah,
also
we're
the
done.
7900 XTX with an impressive 87 FPS on average.
I honestly
The
don't even want to
9070
win at this
XT was
point. I really
5%
don't.
slower than the 5070 Ti
They don't
in
deserve
The Last
this.
of Us Part 1, rendering 106 FPS on average, which actually made it a few frames slower than the 7900 XT. Then at 4K, it was 3% slower than the 5070 Ti, though it was at least 9% faster than the 7900 XT. Performance in Star Wars Outlaws was decent. Here the 9070 XT was just 5% slower than the 5070 Ti at 1440p, but 13% faster than the 7900 XT. Then at 4K, it basically matched the 5070 Ti and 7900 XTX, which meant it was now 21% faster than the 7900 XT. Finally, we have Starfield, and here the 9070 XT was 7% slower than the 5070 Ti at 1440p, as it only delivered 7900 XT-like performance. The 4K data was more favourable, but even so, it was only able to roughly match the 5070 Ti, while just edging out the likes of Nvidia's RTX 4070 Ti Super. Okay, so across the 18 games that I used for testing, the 9070 XT averaged 119 FPS at 1440p, which made it 6% slower than the 5070 Ti, and I believe AMD were expecting to see parity there. It's not far off, mind you, but the Radeon GPU was slower overall. Perhaps more troubling though is the fact that AMD claimed the 9070 XT was on average 37% faster than the 7900 GRE for raster performance, but we found just a 20% improvement when looking at mostly raster performance. And just as troubling is the fact that the 9070 XT is just 2% faster than the 7900 XT and 13% slower than the 7900 XTX. Now at 4K, the 9070 XT does look a bit better, coming in just 1% slower than the 5070 Ti and 9% faster than the 7900 XT. Not exactly amazing performance overall, but at $600 it could end up being something pretty special, and we'll look at that in a moment. Now when it comes to power consumption, the 9070 XT, it isn't exactly amazing, but it's also not bad. When compared to RDNA 3, little has changed. As we just saw, you're roughly getting 7900 XT performance for roughly 7900 XT power consumption. So we're often looking at around 20% more power usage than the 5070 Ti for slightly weaker performance. So when it comes to ray tracing performance, the 9070 XT is generally much better than RDNA 3. And we see this when comparing with parts such as the 7900 XT and even the XTX. In Metro Exodus at 1440p, the 9070 XT was 9% slower than the 5070 Ti, but it was also 34% faster than the 7900 XT and 12% faster than the XTX. Then at 4K, it trailed the 5070 Ti by a 12% margin and was 18% faster than the 7900 XTX and a whopping 44% faster than the 7900 XT. The Alan Wake 2 performance though, it's not good. But also, it's the first ever Radeon GPU that will allow for over 30 FPS at 1440p with upscaling when using the high ray tracing settings. So I guess that's something. It's also a massive 44% performance uplift when compared to the 7900 XTX, but despite that it is still 36% slower than the 5070 Ti. Then at 4K, the demands are obviously too extreme, and even here the 5070 Ti is only able to average 31 FPS. Now the Cyberpunk 2077 Ultra Ray Tracing performance is quite impressive from the 9070 XT. At 1440p using upscaling, it managed to render 68 FPS, making it just 8% slower than the 5070 Ti, which is an incredible result for a Radeon GPU. And that meant it was 24% faster than the 7900 XTX and 51% faster than the 7900 XT. As expected though, it did struggle at 4K when using upscaling, but even so, the 9070 XT was 12% slower than the 5070 Ti, and then 29% faster than the 7900 XTX. Despite running into a CPU bottleneck in Spider-Man Remastered, the 9070 XT was still 22% faster than the 7900 XTX at 1440p. Then jumping up to 4K, sees the 9070 XT trailing the 5070 Ti by just 7%, though this also meant the new GPU was a few frames slower than the XTX. Next up we have Dying Light 2, and here the 9070 XT was 14% slower than the 5070 Ti at 1440p, making it slightly faster than the 7900 XTX.
Sorry.
Result. Then at 4K, it again just managed to edge out the XTX, coming in 29% slower than the 5070 Ti. Black Myth Wukong still isn't too kind to the Radeon GPU. The 9070 XT rendered just 30 FPS at 1440p, which is an almost 60% boost from the XTX, but also roughly half the performance of the 5070 Ti. That being the case, we don't really need to talk about the 4K results, but here they are anyway. Finally, we have Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and this was a great cluster for the 9070 XT, just 17 FPS on average at 1440p with upscaling. Of course, I also ran the numbers at 4K, but again, as you can see, you can just ignore this data as none of these GPUs are able to deliver playable performance, or at least what we would call playable performance under these conditions. Okay, so here's a look at the average ray tracing performance seen at 1440p when generally using upscaling. And here the 9070 XT was 21% slower than the 5070 Ti, but an impressive 26% faster than the 7900 XTX. So with RDNA 4, AMD has made huge strides when it comes to RT performance. Now, a lot of the 4K data was a bust for the 9070 XT, though for quite a few titles the 5070 Ti was also extremely slow. Even so, we have the data, and here the 9070 XT was on average 25% slower than the 5070 Ti. Now it's time for the all-important cost per frame analysis, and we'll start with the elusive MSRP, so the fake MSRP data if you will, at least when it comes to Nvidia's Blackwell GPUs. If the 5070 Ti was readily available at $750 US, which it currently isn't, the 9070 XT is only offering 15% better value, which is reasonable, but in the past we've felt AMD needs to offer 20% better value for a solid review recommendation. Of course, with RDNA 4 we're now getting better ray tracing performance and FSR 4, which we're in the process of analysing, and we'll have a dedicated and highly detailed video for you shortly. So perhaps we're at a point where 15% better value can result in a review recommendation. In fact, I'm pretty confident it can now, but I'll talk more about this in a moment. For now, let's look at what is considered to be the real MSRP. As it stands, if AMD can deliver the 9070 XT for $600 US, and we've been reliably informed by multiple sources that they can and will, then as things stand right now, the 9070 XT will be delivering 29% better value than the 5070 Ti. And this is key because we believe, based on sales data evidence, that AMD needs to deliver 30% greater value than their nearest GeForce competitor in order to convert GeForce owners to becoming Radeon owners. Now, if we compare the 9070 XT to the best retail prices from mid-2024, it still looks very good, delivering nearly 20% better value than the discounted 7900 XT, AMD's best value offering in this performance range. It's also 26% better value than the 4070 Ti Super. So there you have it, the new Radeon RX 9070 XT, and I've got to admit, this is a difficult one to sum up. On one hand, I know there's going to be some people who are quite disappointed with the performance they've seen here, even when keeping the price in mind, and maybe that's on AMD and their performance plans, which we'll get to soon. But I think overall, what's on offer here in the current market is very good and worthy of recommendation. There's really two main conclusions that you can make here. One being, if the 5070 Ti stays well above MSRP, so typically around $900 US, along with the poor availability, then at $600 US, the 9070 XT is going to be a no-brainer. It's offering almost 30% better value. You would be mad not to buy it. But the other conclusion being if the 5070 Ti manages to drop down to the MSRP, then the 9070 XT becomes 20% cheaper to purchase, and in terms of cost per frame, it's just 15% better value. It's a little over 20% slower on average for ray tracing, and then you have to weigh up the other features, which we're in the process of doing some of that. I certainly think saving $150 US by going with the 9070 XT is going to be a good idea for most gamers, but whether or not AMD can convince most gamers of this, well, that's an entirely different story. And historic data would suggest this isn't enough to convert GeForce owners. It's also worth noting that although I've closely compared the 9070 XT's performance with the 5070 Ti, in terms of pricing, it's actually much closer to the standard RTX 5070. The thing is though, the RTX 5070 sucks. It's a poor value option with 12GB of VRAM, so based on that fact alone, I don't recommend it. And therefore, comparing the 9070 XT to a GPU we already don't recommend seems like a waste of time, and not really a great win for the new 9070 XT. Also, just another side note, for the Radeon 7000 versus GeForce 40 series, Tim and myself agreed that AMD needed to offer at least 20% better cost per frame value in order for us to recommend Radeon GPUs. But with the Radeon 9000 versus GeForce 50 series, we feel this does need to be revised downwards, probably to 15%. And this is due to the improved ray tracing performance and the fact that AMD's upscaling technology has improved dramatically and should close the gap, though we are still busy investigating if that is indeed the case. So it's a little too early to call right now, but what we can say is FSR4 is worlds better than FSR3. So all of this certainly helps the 9070 XT, at least in our eyes, but what gamers at large could be a different story. And therefore AMD might still need to be targeting a 30% discount again to convert those GeForce owners. But what all this means is, in a world where the 9070 XT can be purchased for $600 and the 5070 Ti $750, it's difficult to recommend one over the other. There's pros and cons to either choice, which is why we felt AMD to crush Nvidia's mid-range this generation, the 9070 XT would have to hit $550 US. But if supply of the 5070 Ti remains weak, and therefore prices sky high, the 9070 XT should be anyway. So in short, we feel if AMD can maintain a 20% margin to the 5070 Ti, as in 20% better cost per frame, then the 9070 XT will be the obvious choice in our opinion. No need to toss up between the two, just get the Radeon GPU for that nice discount. Now to change gears for a moment, I'm a bit concerned that AMD has managed to once again set the wrong expectations, this time of course with the 9070 XT, by comparing it to the GRE and then quoting what looks to be heavily inflated numbers, at least when compared to our own independent testing. AMD claimed that the 9070 XT was on average 35% faster than the GRE for raster performance at 1440p, but in reality we found it to be just 20% faster. Different sample of games of course, but some examples. AMD claimed a 39% improvement in Dragon Age, but I only got 25%.
Not even the
32% Starfield, but I only saw 20%. And 29% better performance in Stalker, whereas I only saw 16% better performance. So perhaps in the games without built-in benchmarks, AMD's testing in an area with a lighter load. I'm not really sure how the numbers differ so much, but in reality, AMD's numbers make the GRE appear much slower than it really is. Or of course, the 9070 XT are much faster than it really is. The fact is, a 35% boost over the GRE would make the 9070 XT as fast as the 7900 XTX and 4080 Super based on our data, and I did see many people claiming that would indeed be the case based on AMD's first-party benchmark results. We believe AMD was set to charge at least $650 US for the 9070 XT, and they were under the impression that that would be a great price. And this would make sense if it really was 35% faster than the GRE, and able to match or even beat the 5070 Ti. So, like what we saw with the release of the Ryzen 7 9700X, not really sure how AMD is doing their internal testing. Okay, so I'm going to stand for this
Lucio
bit
Mario
because
is the
I'm not
best
really
duo.
sure how real the $600 US MSRP
I've never
is.
tried that shit.
And this is because I've
So
done
fun.
some digging around, and it sounds like while there will be some stock available at the MSRP, in order to achieve this, AMD
Oh my god!
retailers a
How the hell
$50
did he not get me?
rebate. This
I
is
literally
sort of
felt
a
that shit in my
temporary
ear.
thing, or it could be, and this suggests that the price was intended to be at least $650 US. That's ultimately what AMD want for this product. But at least for now, AMD are subsidising some models so they can hit that $600 US MSRP. But it's going to be, I imagine, in limited numbers. XFX, for example, have told me that the 9070 Mercury, the model that we featured in this video, this guy right here, this one won't be selling at the $650 US MSRP. Won't even cost $700.
I better not go against them.
Rather, the actual MSRP
really
for
fucking
XFX
awful.
for this one
He's good.
is a whopping $770 US. And on shelf pricing for the US, because of tariffs and all that fun stuff, it's expected to be $850 US. So that's a bit tragic if true. Now, based on the information I have been able to gather, it does sound as though AMD is starting to play the game. That is, of course, Nvidia's game. So this means the $600 US MSRP might not really be a thing beyond sort of the initial, very limited
Oh, they got the
supply
shitty DPS.
of MSRP models. And that leaves everything else well above $600. And restocks of those MSRP models, let's say, are expected to be few and far between. So I think how this is going to ultimately play out will depend on how sales go. AMD does have a lot of 9070 series stock, so if sales are slow after the initial demand, then I'm sure they will keep those rebates going. But of course, we'll just have to wait and see how that one plays out. Anyway, as things stand, no pun intended, the Radeon RX 9070 XT is a great offering that we expect will sell extremely well at $600. But hitting that price is certainly in question at this point in time. So again, we have to see how that one plays out before I suppose ultimately making our decision on how successful this product has been. But yeah, at the $600, if they can do that, it's good. And if they do manage to sell out, so if the pricing's good and AMD sell all of the stock that they have, what that means is they will have sold considerably more 9070 XTs than Nvidia has 5090s, 5080s, 5070s, and 5070 Ti's combined. So that's pretty crazy. And I would like to thank you for watching this video. I'm your host, Steve. See you again next time.
Thanks, Steve.
AMD just dropped their new Radeon 9000 series cards, and I'm really impressed by what I'm seeing here with the Radeon RX 9070 XT and the non-XT variant of the 9070. From 1440
I'm
all the way
sorry,
up
guys,
to
I'm not
4K,
joking.
both of these cards are offering outstanding performance, and I think a lot of people out there are going to want to get their hands on it. In this video, we're going to be testing out the all-new AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT. I've also got the RX 9070 non-XT variant, and for a couple of these tests, we'll throw the RTX
there he is.
5070
He's against
into
me
the
again.
mix just to see how everything stacks up against each other. It's no secret that AMD recently announced these cards, and what I've got here is the Asus Prime Overclock Edition of the RX 9070 XT and the Overclock Edition of the 9070 non-XT variant. I do have more videos planned. There are a couple builds that I want to do with both of these cards. We're going to go small form factor with some of them, but in this video, we're mainly
I'm pretty sure everyone on this server knows exactly what
I think
YouTube
that's
is.
the one that a lot of people are going to want to get their hands on.
They don't care. They're
Taking a
bothered
look
by
at the
it.
Asus Prime version, it is a 2.5 slot card, and it requires 3 8-pin power connectors. Overall, I've always loved the aesthetic of these Asus Prime
everyone's gonna
cards.
focus
There's
my
no
ass.
RGB here, and that's something I've been trying to get rid of on a lot
Just
of
to
my
get some
PCs,
clips.
but usually nowadays it's actually a bit cheaper to go with RGB on some of the parts. So I'm glad to see that they didn't add any here. Very clean aesthetic, minimalistic, and I think this can go inside of an all-white chassis or a black chassis and look just fine. Full metal vented backplate, plus we've got a dual BIOS, performance mode or quiet mode. You can swap this out with the switch at any time. Dual ball bearing triple fans, and these are Asus's new Axial Tech fans, so they've got the longer blades here. And it's got a 0 dB mode, so under light use or just idling, these fans will completely turn off. And just to give you a look here, the biggest difference between the Asus Prime RX 9070 XT and the non-XT variants are the connectors. Obviously, you've got a higher TGP on the XT model. It's going to pull more wattage. It's 304 watts with no overclock, and it requires 3 8-pin connectors as opposed to the 9070 that only requires 2 8-pin connectors. The cards are the same length, they're 2.5 slot, and to tell you the truth, I kind of wish the non-XT variant was just a bit shorter than the XT. And of course, when it comes to the overall specs of the XT version, we've got 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 running at a 256-bit bus, 64 megabytes of AMD Infinity cache, 64 compute units, 4,096 stream processors, total board power is 304 watts without an overclock, and they do recommend at least a 650 watt power supply. In order to get all of the testing done with this card and the others, they're all going to be inside of the same RAID. What I've got here is an i7-14700K 360mm AIO, 32 gigs of Viper RAM running at 7400 megahertz, and for the power supply, I've got an Asus Prime 850 watt. And again, keep an eye on the channel because I've got a couple more videos coming up. I want to do a small form factor build with the XT or the non-XT. Let me know what you'd like to see in the comments below. But we're probably going to end up pairing this thing up with the AMD Ryzen 9800 XT. First thing I want to do here is jump into some real-world gameplay with the XT. Then we're going to move over to some benchmarks and compare this to the non-XT variant and even the RTX 5070. Here we have Cyberpunk 2077 4K using the Ultra preset. And with some upcoming benchmarks, we're going to go native 4K, but a lot of people are going to run it out of the box at a preset, so I wanted to show you how it runs. We're seeing an average of 75 FPS with Cyberpunk 2077 4K Ultra preset. This is some great performance at 4K. I mean, it's actually performing way better than I thought it would. And you can definitely get more out of it using frame gen if that's what you want to do. But overall, by itself like this, it's looking amazing. I also wanted to run some 3D Mark benchmarks on the XT and the non-XT. Steel Nomad on the XT, we got a total score of 7,079, around 70 FPS, and on the non-XT variant, total score of 5,795, average of 57 FPS, getting close to 58. And again, these are in the same exact system, 14700K. Next one we have here is Port Royal. On the XT, total score of 18,357, FPS of 84. Looks great here, and that 9070 isn't that far behind. Total score of 15,279 with an average of 70 FPS. And the final one we have here is Time Spy, and both these scores are looking really good. Over on the XT, our graphics score was 29,984. On the non-XT, 25,571. Next up, we've got some in-game benchmarks, and I wanted to throw the RTX 5070 into the mix. Cyberpunk 4K Native Ultra. As you can see, that RTX 5070 even came behind the non-XT variant, and with the XT, we had an average of 61. Taking it down to 1440p, now our average jumped way up on the XT version, and the 5070 is still falling behind the non-XT. Moving up to Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster, 4K native, very high. XT had an average of 72 FPS, and the non-XT did fall behind the 5070 in this test at 4K using 1440. But the XT is still holding strong here, up to an average of 134 FPS.
Perfect zone for my ball.
Cinematic. If you've ever tried to run
all around
cinematic on any system, you know how hardcore it is. The XT managed 30 FPS, the non-XT 24. You can see that the RTX 5070 came in
I got the wrong one.
FPS, and this really comes down to
what the fuck?
We've got
I didn't even know you can do that.
VRAM with both of the 9070s.
I guess it's a perk.
And only 12 gigs with the 5070. And with Wukong set at that cinematic preset, it is running out of VRAM. 1440, same settings here. On the XT, we had an average of 50. non-XT 41, and on the 5070 we were up to 29 FPS.
Hello.
Now it's time to get back into some more real-world gaming with the XT, and right now we've got Spider-Man 2 4K very high. No ray tracing, we're not using FSR, we're not using frame generation or anything like that. This is native 4K at the highest settings, minus ray tracing. Now one thing I didn't have access to because it's not in the games yet is FSR 4, but AMD does claim that there will be a bunch of games day one once this launches with FSR 4 support. So I will make another video checking that out. I'm really interested in seeing how it looks. Here's Forza Horizon 5 4K Extreme Plus, and for Extreme Plus, I mean, when you go to the Extreme preset, there's actually some settings that still can go up a bit, like ray tracing. We're totally maxed out here in 4K, hitting an average of 141 FPS. Here's Marvel Rivals, 4K Ultra preset. Thought we'd see a little more out of this, but that's kind of how it goes.
We didn't even take the objective. I thought they were stealing that.
Every time I test it,
we're definitely losing.
I kind of expect more out of it. But right now, we're seeing an average of around 68 FPS. To tell you the truth, with most of these esports games, 1440 is going to be more than enough. And at 1440, with these same settings, we're getting an average of 93. Doom Eternal 4K Ultra Nightmare ray tracing off, and AMD claims that with ray tracing on, you can see an average of 144 FPS, and it's totally possible with ray tracing, but I left it off here. And by the end, I had an average of 211 FPS.
Then I fucked up. Oh, thank you, Trey.
The final game we have here is Monster Hunter Wilds 4K Ultra preset. Keep in mind with that Ultra preset, FSR is set to Ultra quality, so we are using a little here, and we still get those dips under 60. One big thing to keep in mind is at the time of making this video, this game is not very well optimized yet, and we're still waiting on patches from the developers. So it's only been out for about a week at the time of making this video.
Oh shit,
so definitely keep that in mind. I got a feeling, you know, once we get some more performance patches for this game, we're going to see better performance at this Ultra preset. But I figured I'd go ahead and take it down to the high preset. And at that 4K high preset, we're now over 60, seeing an average of 74 FPS with it. So yeah, not too bad for 4K. And a lot of people are going to be just fine playing this at 1440p, but I really wanted to kind of stress the XT out.
What's DPS that? DPS what are you doing? What are you doing? Because you know he wanted to be a comedian. God bless him. God bless his humor. Hello, Noobtastic.
Think you can keep up?
Hope you're okay, buddy.
Last thing I wanted to talk about here were thermals, and with the this is actually using a phase change thermal pad. It just creates a nice even layer between the GPU die and the cooler itself. Plus, you don't have to worry about squeeze out, and this thing isn't going to dry out as fast as thermal compound would. And with the newly designed Prime cards from ASUS, I haven't worried about thermals with any of these cards so far. And this one's no different. In the case I'm using, side panel on, average 4K gaming, 49 degrees Celsius. And the maximum temp this hit was only 66 while running benchmarks. Average 4K gaming, 46 degrees Celsius, and the maximum this ever hit was 55 degrees Celsius. The triple fans paired up with the cooler they designed and that phase change thermal pad really do a great job on this card. Overall, really impressed with the performance the 9070 XT is putting out, and in my next video we will explore some overclocking or maybe even just you know, some power limit tweaking. Just by taking that up a bit, we can reach some pretty high clocks on this card. It's actually really impressive. And with what we have here, I think a lot of people out there are going to want to jump on board with the 9070 XT given the state of GPUs right now. And it's really going to come down
Yeah,
to
I'm definitely
pricing.
gonna take a break
And
after this
unfortunately,
one.
at the time of making this video,
That
since
shit
this
is
is
really
the Prime
bothering.
Overclock edition, I don't have the price on it. Keep in mind, it's the overclock version, which do
Actually,
tend to run a
it's quite
bit more
helpful,
than
thank you.
MSRP cards. AMD has set the MSRP of the XT at $599, so overclock cards do run a bit
Okay,
higher. Definitely keep that in mind. But again, I'll leave the price and a link where you can buy it in the description as soon as it's available. But until then, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comments below. Is the AMD RX 9070 XT offering enough performance for you to consider picking one of these up? Are you going to skip it all together, keep what you have now, wait for next gen? Let me know down below. That's going to wrap it up for this one. And like always, thanks for watching.
Let's push them up the point, yes? Your position is insurmountable.
My ultimate is almost ready.
AMD have finally done it. This is the new 9070 XT, pumping out more frames than a 5070 Ti. Apparently, it's $150 cheaper.
Jump scare.
I say apparently because
Release me!
real world pricing is going to be for these new GPUs. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. As for performance though, they're looking really promising. And I'm not just saying that to hype up the underdog, which is AMD. They are actually very strong GPUs. So here we have the 9070 and 9070 XT, the first two new GPUs, AMD's 9000 series. The VRAM setup is the same on both, so it's 16 gigabytes of GDDR6, which is the same capacity as what you find on the NVIDIA's 3070 Ti, but at slower speeds. Making up that performance difference though is the new RDNA 4 architecture, 56 and 64 compute units respectively, with the 9070 XT also getting a faster boost clock. So 9070, 5070, 9070 XT, 5070 Ti. These are the four GPUs that we're looking at today. Let's start with the 9070 at 1440.
sauce. Alright, now that we took in a break, I feel bad. I should have went with my dad. But I don't think he needed my help anyway. Like, wait, what? We literally just went to the store yesterday. Wasn't it? Was it yesterday? Day before?
In the market? Tell me, what are you in the market for? Hmm?
So that's not Zen, that's just someone else. Hello?
For one on Dimension
Hello?
platforms.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe some bad games. Maybe, I don't know.
You guys need a support?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plat 5, is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
I'm getting added.
That's me.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Bro, where's Winston? There's.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Wait, not gonna lie. Do I play Winston with this composition? Nah.
Up to you, I can go Myra with you.
No, it's all good. I'll just go.
No unnecessary risks.
I'll go for this time. You know what? I'll go Sigma.
Perhaps in the hands of an amateur.
Checking in.
Are they good to go?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Widow diff.
Oops.
That is a widow diff, but not the good one. Oh. Did he do that on purpose to bait out my rock or not?
Yeah, let's not use it.
Is he off mob? Rank killable, nice. Good. Now push through. Lucio 1. Lucio dead. I'm not with you, Juno. Watch out.
Widow on top.
Yeah, if you see her, call her out, because sometimes I'm not looking at her.
I'll just try to ping her.
Bro. How's she hitting those shots?
Yeah, we're forced to fall back here.
Man, get some stone, bro. Get him 2-1.
Yeah, or I go Winston and just rape her.
Yeah, you love raping Widowmakers, right?
I love bullying unauthorized Widowmakers. Yeah, thank you for feeding me, fucking dumbass Ryan.
Watch out for Shatter.
Okay, well done.
Where's the Widow? Okay, I see her.
Okay, she's one, she's one.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Pull back.
Healthy body, healthy mind. I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Rhinus. Oh, this is so smart. Rhinus dumb going behind my barrier.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna have to go ram. Good res, great res.
Thank you.
Rhinus Hall. Yeah. Nice, good cap.
Got me. I guess I need to wake up.
Widow is absolutely one. Just gonna try to create some space here.
Ah,
Widow
that
half.
guy.
Oh, fucking great body block.
Uh-oh.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Making a full recovery.
He's overcommitting. Ana 1.
Okay, man, whatever. I'm just gonna start playing Lucia because she's annoying. If nobody wants to deal with her.
Move, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying.
Come on, Gan. Come on, man. Get some Sombra. And get this Widow.
Not gonna lie, I'm just so open here.
It's go time.
I'm just putting my barrier onto that widow. Nice.
On that.
Okay.
Both the healers are here.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
She's scary, bro.
Right.
Cassidy on top. Cassidy on top.
Yeah, he's getting hard pocketed.
Wait, you're actually pushing it?
Where?
Nice. Cassidy on top still.
Yeah, this is rough.
I will catch up, try. Oh no.
Hoitzing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling?
Hey, it's Nico.
I was shit.
Score.
I actually should have gone Winston, yeah. Don't
Do you wanna
why
try
I
Winston?
stick with Sigma. Nah, not on defense, bro.
Select your hero.
I'll just go Ram to counter that Rhine while just fucking up that Widow by my little projectiles. Don't know what it is.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Angel at your shoulder. Supplying damage increase.
Let's focus on that.
Hoitzing.
Why did you choose the name Null Sector?
Because we defy the numbers humans gave us. We are zeros. Undefined.
Is that not its own
The fact that
struggle?
this Widow needs 0 healers, she's just sitting in their backline so hard. Peacemaker, your movement has got to be on point if you don't want to be killed.
Positioning is key. Wait, you're playing Echo? Against Widow?
Yeah.
Are there not?
I'm not gonna play her in the sky. I can play her on the ground.
Okay.
I thought the Widow won. That's crazy. We're
getting pushed back here, no way. Who charged this? Zarya.
Was that me?
Now we're cool.
I guess my turret.
Genji won.
Widow. Come back, come back.
I think you should have switched the orb.
I see an enemy. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Yeah, my barrier.
I don't think there's a way I can deal with this Widow.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta play Tracer, Sombra, or Genji, and you've got it in 1 second.
Yeah,
But you're not good enough to play them. That's why.
yeah.
There. There's literally nothing you can do.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, fuck this game, right?
Get them off me.
Every time I rank up to plat 3 or plat 2, I just immediately de-rank. It doesn't fucking matter. You can touch.
Sorry, we tried.
Yeah.
Just go support. DPS not working. Move.
I mean, just against this.
No, not just against this. If we go back to the other games, if we go into the match history, and we look at the games we won, then me and Peacemaker were going 24-7, 23-9. You're going 13-11. The one before that did a little bit better. You were going 23-4 to the 27-5. That's why. So like, are you gonna switch?
Personally, I liked you better on tank. So if you want to play
Yeah,
tank,
yeah, sure.
I can't go DPS. I'm gold 1 on there.
but
I'm gold 1.
I think we can go now because that other guy is not here, so I can still go gold 1. And then it's not white anymore.
yeah, should be fine, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh shit, we already killed him.
Select your hero.
Wait, you're going Cass, right?
Yep. You can also do Ash. If you want to take Cassidy.
No. I was just asking because I need to go flex. Yeah, to be honest, we're in plat lobbies, it doesn't matter.
Our minds are shut.
Sojourn.
Submission is the key.
A mother's work is never done.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
You're the one making abominations.
As soon as we are losing, I'll just go
The
Reaper.
strongest woman in the world.
That's just how to win.
You must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
5, 4.
To be honest, we can't lose with this Zarya on our team.
Strong body for a gullible mind.
Unless they have a Zarya.
Defend objective A.
Yeah, they have. Oh, they have. Charge.
Your assist much obliged.
Okay. Grenade.
I think I
Okay, well
can.
done.
Good.
What's here?
Right here.
Watch out, the Doom can still come.
Have Sombra.
Okay, well done, well done.
They're gone up.
Oh. Okay, good. Grenade. That's it. Sleep. Okay, well done.
Hold on.
Alright, look at that.
Okay.
Good Bob.
Yeah. My run maybe come back. Oh, fuck me.
60 seconds.
A taste of poison.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
And I misclick instead of W, I click.
I see a hostile.
Doesn't matter, I won't do anything with the sword either.
There's a test subject.
Yo, tank. Tank doesn't come in the back line, bro.
I see a hostile. There's a test subject.
Oh my fucking god, this is Anna fucking brain dead. Go cast.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Over there. I see a hostile. Over there.
Okay, good. With Mercy.
I require assistance. Meteor strike.
It's coming for
to start anew.
Go, 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 go.
There's a test subject. Resurrection.
So, are you guys in game?
Yeah.
Why is no one healing me, bro? Oh my god. 90 HP. Anna behind you. You have to touch.
I've got you in my sights.
Complete. 10 seconds remaining.
Other crit and
Score 0 to 3. Switching sides.
Don't need to blame him, bro. It's just gonna piss him off.
I don't give a fuck. He can be pissed off, bro.
You call it? Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
Is Faria getting enough rest between missions?
Anna, your daughter is more than capable of caring for herself.
She never napped when she was little. She was cranky all the time.
Mom, everyone can hear you.
Angel at your shoulder.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going
How is
for.
this kid in fucking Let's, bro?
Maybe it's just borrowing my account.
Increasing altitude.
How cringe are you buying an account?
Feeling more powerful? I'm here to support.
And I die. And I die. Just being one shot. Like, what the fuck is this game, bro? Fuck you. Force Nemesis. Mercy low. No
What?
thanks. Someone cap. Nice.
A nade. No. One.
Payload's on track.
Remember this feeling.
Oh, well.
Upgrade unlocked.
Here to assist. I am fully focused. Excellent team.
There's no counter shot for you. Okay.
Moving the payload. Let's keep it going. Right by you.
Just try to sneak into the back line and just truly build that.
Heroes never die. I could use some assistance.
Oh.
You're crazy, right?
No way.
There's much for you to do.
Thank you, Andrew.
Over there. Boosting you for
So
rehab.
they still got
Activating healing
base.
stream. Enemy contact.
I'm just being annoying now to them.
Boosting your damage.
Fall back tank.
Outrush one.
Crouch lock.
But hello. Right by you. Healing stream connected. Much better. Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
In the nade.
Watch out, Genji in backline tank.
Nihilers.
Fuck them, bro.
Technology is truly extraordinary. Supplying damage increase.
Correct.
Over there.
You're alone there, tank.
Here to help.
Good.
Tank, you wanna know the key to tanking? Look back. Look back to your team. That's the only thing you have to do.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ult. Like, wait for my ult before you do yours.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I'll push Genji with. Oh, never mind. I don't push him to the ground.
Rocket barrage.
Okay.
Triple push.
Score 3-3.
Okay, you go Mora maybe this time.
Sure.
And just need you to help me deal with the Genji.
I gotcha.
Oh wait, we're on attack. Never mind. Scratch that. Are you going Reaper Menace or what's it looking like?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Why didn't you try Winston?
Yeah.
Do you know how to play Winston?
Yeah, sure.
You couldn't
Actually,
stop Overwatch from getting back together. Now look at us. You want a medal or something?
I'm thinking about Symmetra, honestly.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I'll just teleport us to the point.
Okay.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I'll just try to get them off height. But that didn't work last time.
I mean, I could teleport us to high ground instead.
No. We got Winston and me. Winston, you go up there first, put your bubble down, and then I'll TP into the bubble. Because then I don't die instantly.
Yeah, sure.
You just gotta get side positions and hide position with Winston. Be nice. Oh, and they've got the tech up there. Yeah, they're immediately going point. Nice.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm on.
Get you one. Heal. Okay, no sleep.
Nice.
Okay, well done.
Play of the game.
Oh, I'm so low into gold 1. That was a crazy D rank.
We got a pack at least. I'm kind of main Moira to be honest most of the time. I just like to scroll around.
Just wait a few minutes.
I gotcha.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
You can add Peacemaker.
What heroes have a mythical skin?
16? No.
Megan, what do you play?
Huh?
What hero do you play?
Usually Kiriko or Juno sometimes.
You like Juno?
Huh?
I said, do you like Juno? She's too hard.
Yeah, Juno's good. I enjoy Juno.
Juno, enjoy it.
Only sometimes.
All the time.
I only enjoy Winston. The rest of the characters are boring.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Winston's cool.
And Tracer, but I'm too bad at Tracer.
Tracer's like the hardest character, bro.
Yeah, that's why. Diva's the hardest thing. I'm just telling you. Or Junker Queen. Should I try Widow? Hey, chat, are we down for my Tracer?
Let's do it.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
You can literally play Tracer with only a mouse.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. Trouble's here. Let's kick this off.
Oh, hell no.
Stay behind. That will be the... Let's not do this.
Gonna get some healing? No, I'm not.
The ball is like chasing us.
I'm stealing your cash here, bro. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes, what is this comp?
They really want you.
Dear. My god. What the hell?
Like, if you keep dying as a tank, that won't make the game easier for us.
You guys know how to play Sombra?
No. Do you know how to play Sombra? DPS is not my main goal to... Yeah, that bulb is going off, man. Yeah, I got fucked.
Oh, finally.
I see a hostile.
I think I may have to go Reaper again, yeah.
There's a test subject.
Hearing that ball roll. Bro, my sense is too low for this Tracer. I can't handle her, bro.
If you can't handle the scarcity, then that's it. The game is over.
Oh my god.
He just zooms around me.
To be honest, ball is a bigger issue, I'd say.
Yeah, the ball's the biggest issue here.
What the fuck?
We should play no backline. Just go full brawl.
Yeah, full dive, full. We can play front to backs.
Is there nothing you can do for this?
So we should brawl like into their tank.
Beneath the flames
They just have way too much damage. I say go Maga. The ball will not do anything.
Yeah. Okay, well done.
Tracer in the back. Bro. I don't give a fuck if I die to this. What? This Tracer is smurfing. He's smurfing.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna die.
The Tracer has to be smurfing, bro. Because no way you know every health back out of your head. Nor you're that much of a nerd, and you're still in plat. If you play the game that much, you shouldn't be in plat.
Should be in jail.
You know, if you talk so much, you also shouldn't be in plat.
Fuck these niggas, bro.
It's a part of the game, you know. Uh-oh.
Okay then.
I think she lost connection.
I mean,
It's gonna be hard now.
yeah, I don't know. I guess it is what it is.
You got this, you got this, you got this. I'm dead.
Hello?
Okay.
What happened? You alright?
Are we back?
We got only 20 more percent, you know. Still one.
I die immediately, bro.
Yeah. That's alright. We tried. I'll take a break. You guys have fun, alright?
Yeah.
في ما في شيء حرفيا تاكل هنا كويس عارف حتى العيال يعني حرفيا قبل يوم رحنا ستيك قبل رمضان بيوم اتوقع اكلنا ستيك حلو الاسبوع اللي فات اليوم ما راح نفس المطعم ل 100 درجه عارف قلت لهم ماني رايح السلام عليكم زي قاعد نفكر مطعم ثاني ما في مطاعم طبعا المطاعم بيقفل كلها الساعه 10 بالليل حرفيا كل المطاعم بيقفل 10 بالليل كذا المطاعم السوبر ماركتات كذا خلاص صف الشوارع يصير الحمد لله بس على نعمة السعودية اقسم بالله والله يا عيال بس
يا احمد دقيقه احمد سعود معانا
ليش ما تطلع؟
مهمة
يا كلكم ميكاتكم معفنه ولا ايش؟
انا مايك معفن
لا انا بس
بالعكس مايك كويس
اسكت هذه اللعبه سعود مصعب مع سعود معانا
هذا مايكي خل شو مايكي
بلوتوث يا عمي عشان كذا زي انتبه ماي جاد
يلا يلا نسوي
كنا بلاي ستيشن
ايش قال معانا
وين تسوي كوم تفتح كل الاكونت
توك جاي
يلا انا شغال سمعك افك
ما عندي والله
لا معانا تلعب اللعبه دي سمعك
شو اسمها؟
شو اسمها اللعبه دي؟ اسمع كلها لي على البوست ترى ما اعرف اسمها
مساعد الساخن مشكلة الاداء
حلو بالروسي موجود حلو
فك بس سماكر قاعد تلعب ارينا فك بس
يجيني لا انا خلقه ملقلق
انا اسويكم شيء جايكم
يلا
خذ وقتك حتى بنزل محل ثاني يلا عندكم بنزل محل وارجع
ابدا الله يحفظك
يلا
سماكر تسمع اغاني برمضان
مين اسمع
كم سألت
سماكر تسمع اغاني في رمضان
استغفر الله
لا ما اسمع اغاني في رمضان
والله حلو صوتك خالد
ايش الحلو؟
راح شيء ارجع ديسك او شيء وشفته يقطع
رزقك الحلو
سلامات سماكر صوم
شيك
طيب ايش تبغى؟
يا اخي حلوه اقول لك وش بك؟
ارينا ايوه ولا ايه مين ولا سماكر تراني صايم اقسم بالله حفطر عليك
ايوه قلت ايوه انا خلاص
الحمد لله على السلامة
الله يسلمك يا
والله ديث ميكر لعبت لك لعبة أسطورية هذه كينجدوم كم ديليفرنس 2 أسطورية يا عبدو
ختمتها؟
عليك ما ختمتها لسه
كيف كسرت طيب؟ ولا تلعب بس سايد ماشن؟
لا قاعد تلعب قصة بس ما يعني حاليا قاعد العب سايد قاعد اطور شخصيتي وكذا
كفو
شوف عندي 40 ساعة الحين بس 3 أيام
ايش عليك؟
عجيب
لا شفتوا جراند الجديدة يا عيال
يا بس جهاز ما شغله ما ادري ليش اذا عندك شوف اذا عندك الجي تي اي ترى تشتغل يعني يعطونك اياها مجانيه
اشتري معلش انا عندي 100 ريال بصرفها على جيمنج تستحق
اصبر لين تخفيضات طيب في ابريل بيحطون كذا شيء كبير
نلعب الحياة الواقعية
شو اسمه الرايل ام 5 ام قدام والله نكسس ويلكم مصعب
اوه جي مصعب جاء هيزعجنا ويكسر اذانينا
شو اخباركم يا شباب والله لكم وحشه والله انكم
كنا عبد يا عمي اتفق حي
يا اخي عبد وين جاء فتح كذا سمع صوتنا قال الله اللهم اني صايم صكبكم
عبده شكله ندم انه خش المكالمه ذي
يعني المفروض ما يخش الا بعد المغرب مره اذا كان مره مضطر
قال لك خلاص انسان متزوج يا عمي تلقى مشغول
اي والله بنلاقي احبابه
ننسى اصحابه حقيقي. ايش هذا عمره طويل؟
ايوه
ويلكم.
لا مو هو.
أنا
يا سعود
توقعته
معانا
عبد.
اللعبه ذي.
وش
والله انا توقعت
غالية
هذه.
غالية يا عمي، كنا باكمان.
انفجار باس.
اقول لك ليه بس؟
ما بيشتري العاب ما بيشتري العاب.
ما عليك ما عليك
ما في ما عليك ما بي.
يا ابني ما لك كيف.
لعبوا امونج اس 3 دي والله ممتع.
ما نلعب روكوس ابو 3 دي، لعب مع عباس انت، ما حنلعب احنا.
فيها
والله
اضافات
امونج اس 3 دي
امانجس.
شباب.
وش
فيها
ميزتها عن
بس انجليزي.
الطبيعية؟
تعال لينا
3D.
الحين مع
3D وفيها
You wear your
فيها
glasses,
built-in
it's out of
voice
your
chat.
screen.
ما فهمت شيء والله.
صار ما نفهمك. بالله شوف اللعبه يا سعود، حنلعبها اليوم انا
انا
وخمسة
شفت قاعد
شباب.
يصغر على واحد
شفتها ما ادري باس.
وديث
شفتها
ميكر.
نفس ليثل كومباني بس كذا ليثل كومباني.
في لعبه لعبناها احنا والشباب اسمها إيريكا، ما ادري شيء زي كذا روسي. انتوا 4 في مصعد، توكلون المصعد يتحرك كذا، توكلون لحم شيء زي كذا، وتحاولون تنزلون للدور الدور الاخير في بوس تقتلونه وتنهون اللعبه.
شو اسمها طيب؟
والله إيريكا شيء كذا شيء اسمه غريب. شوفها حاولت تدورها في الالعاب اللي عندي في ستيم.
يا عم طلعت اغنية الالمانية، لحظة.
ناسي اسمها، روسيه كذا لعبه يا اخوي.
والله منقص بليز.
افتح بث
مانجا 3 دي، مانجا 3 دي فري بيت.
اتوقع في
ديمو هي ديمو هي ما نزلت كامل.
ايش لي ولا موت؟
مصعب صوتك خرا مصعب.
لا استغفر الله.
حياتي يا حياتي يا خالد، تبغى اغني لك حياتي يا حبي، اغني لك.
يعني بنلعب. ايه والله اني افكر اشتري ذي اونلاين، ايزك اونلاين.
ايزك اونلاين والله اذا جيت اشتريتها انا نلعب انا وانت وعبدو، ترى لا نلعب لنا كلنا في رن واحد. وترى المعلوميه المصل ميموري كويس، حتى لو انا ملقلق ترى منبر.
لا خليك انت الهوست يا عم كريم.
لا بالعكس النت عندي سيء.
خلاص نتك سيء.
نشوفكم.
لا
في الليل موجود.
لا ما ادري
في الليل موجود.
ما ادري موجود ولا لا، ما اتوقع يمكن
الساعة
اطلع
4.
الساعة 4
الساعة كم عندنا المغرب؟
بتسحر مرة.
طيب يلا
يا توفيق.
مصعب ارسل لي عبد ديث ميكر، ارسل لي ديث ميكر.
وش تبي داخل جيم انا اصفر.
راني صايم ديث ميكر والله ماني فاضي لك. ايش باللعب ما حصلتها؟
صل على النبي.
باكورة
بروح افطر شباب.
باكورة
a snitch. But loser behavior. No, that wasn't even ice. That was Captain G. Yeah, I know. Taman's a fucking little dog. Don't sit on the table. Don't steal my shit. Yeah, he's literally an extra angle. Like, his chat is not funny at all. You got chat writing jokes for you, and they're not even funny, and you keep repeating them. Dude, that dude's chubby and pays for sex. Like, I saw his body, it's sad. He had to douse himself in expensive cologne in order to feel confident enough to go outside. And even then, he's just paying women to talk to him. Like, he really thinks women want that. Like, women in Japan want that shit. I don't pay for hand jobs. Dude, you can tell he's insecure as fuck. Been with a few baddies, like who? Why did I left? They were being disrespectful. It's $10. It's 1,500 yen. He got the exchange rate wrong. $10 for 15 minutes. But I don't pay for hand jobs. They put me in just chatting. That's so funny. Anyway, if you enjoyed the value that I provided to their content today, no, Nick told him to steal my hat. Of course it's Nick. Nick thinks that's funny because Nick is a fucking child. Ned, go back to Ice Peak, Doc. Nope, I'm charging my shit. Yep, you're gonna cut the content. Don't. On the rocks. I know what my job is.
Yeah.
Spent whole day together. I didn't hide it, bro.
No, I'm not.
I just misplaced it. Yo, don't touch my shit.
Where's my
It's
shit?
not here.
Where the fuck is it? Just give it to me.
Use your eyes.
I'm not looking. I'm not playing no. Where the fuck is my hat?
Or is he 8
Where
years
the
old?
fuck is my hat, bro? Where the fuck
I
is my
could
hat?
be 12.
Where the fuck is my hat?
Don't touch me.
Where the
bro.
fuck is my hat?
Don't touch
Where
me.
the fuck
Touch
is
me,
my
ball.
hat?
Don't touch me, ball.
Where the
Touch
fuck
me,
is
ball.
my hat?
touch
Don't
me,
steal
ball.
my shit. Don't
Touch
steal
me,
my
ball.
shit. Where the
Touch
fuck
me,
is my hat?
ball. Touch me, ball. Don't touch
Where
me.
the fuck is my hat? Seriously, where the fuck is my hat?
I don't know where
I
it
may
is.
be 12, but is he not 8?
Where the fuck is my hat?
Bro, chill out, man.
No! Where the fuck is my hat?
Yo, maybe. Yo,
No! Where the fuck is my hat?
I can't remember until you.
Because you're a fucking idiot. Where the fuck is my hat? Where the fuck is my hat? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where the fuck is my hat?
The WNet crash out.
It's not even a crash out. Where the fuck is my hat?
Where the fuck is his hat?
Where the fuck is his hat?
Yeah, where the is my hat?
Don't touch
Where the fuck is my hat?
What the fuck?
Hanya, yeah, Abuna. Yes. Yo, don't touch my shit.
Where's my
It's
shit?
not here.
Where the fuck is it? Just give it to me.
Use your eyes.
I'm not looking. I'm not playing no games. Just give it to me.
Don't touch my shit.
Then where's my shit? Why did you touch my shit? Just tell me where it is. Seriously. You're a fucking retard. Don't move my shit.
You found out. Yo, don't touch my shit.
Where?
I didn't even hide it, bro.
No, I'm not.
I just misplaced it over there.
Yeah, you're
You
fucking
had it
dumb.
on top of my shit.
It was just right there.
Y'all have fun.
Give me my hat.
I want my fucking hat. Yeah, don't fuck with my
Yo,
shit.
that's a new line. Bro. Where's my fucking hat?
Yeah, it's a new line for
Where's
your
my
dumbass.
fucking hat?
All right.
Where's my fucking hat?
Where you going, Ned?
I don't know, somewhere without dumbasses.
Wait, hold on. We got to pay the bill.
Y'all can pay him.
What? God damn it, Ned.
God damn it, Ned.
Okay.
Okay.
Spent whole day together.
It smells really.
Scout out the area and try to find places for them to go. I didn't know. Fucking Lucky Turtle, $5, bitch. I didn't put it on that seat. He fucked with my shit. $5, bitch.
I think I might get demoted. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on a losing streak. Never mind. It's like a mustard. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't think anyone's playing right now because everyone's eating. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Every night. That's what take a look here, god term. That's what they're going for. Da, 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 da. I really want to use the enhanced version. I guess maybe there's a crack for it. I already have the game. That's the best part. I have the game already, but I can't even play it because of Rockstar Game Engine. I mean, Rockstar Social Club or whatever. That shit just keeps crashing. No matter what I do. Yeah, it's... I'm working on it, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I don't believe in this much. Da 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 da. Unaccommodable.
traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I think everyone is in a good mood now that they've eaten. Are they gonna tell me to sign up for the Vigilion's time?
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. I'll protect your friends.
Yeah, I'll just install it tonight. I guess I can't even play the fucking original mods. You have to literally do it otherwise. I bought for this game. I bought this game. Literally. Assholes. Actual assholes.
No darkness.
Coming at you.
Oh no. Gotta go quick.
For something more. Preparing your cellular makeup.
Oh shit. I hear pooping. Is that Sombra? That was a lucky shot.
I see hostile. Dealt with cynics before. Enemy here. Like a calamity. There's a test subject. I'll offer something. Surrender your soul. I see a hostile.
Dude, these guys are dog shit.
Careful, we're outnumbered. My condition has improved. Your end is within my reach.
Oh, it's right here.
Wish to be healed.
That's a little too late for that, buddy. Oh wait.
This ends now.
Come on, come on. Ash is so confused.
The point.
Alright, well, GG's.
Best round lost.
Careful work number 2.
Score 0-1.
I'll see this matter resolved.
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that it is in danger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I don't you know.
It's Kiriko. What's up?
Chaos returns.
Hello?
Enemy here.
Oh my god.
I must recharge.
Okay, I can't heal stupid.
I will say something very racist. OOA OOA.
Ooga booga. Ooh ooh ah ah. حسبنا الله ونعم الوكيل وتبقني تبقني يا انا ببكي. Dude, I'm like getting demolished by every character.
This ends now.
Yes XDD. OOA. Oaga booga.
Ooga booga, ooga booga. Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Bro, we're so
Wakey,
energetic
wakey.
today.
I'm always energetic. What are you talking about? Life is full
What did
of
you
energy.
drink? Laughing
Think
face.
so. A lot of time. That's the sugar rush. How the fuck did he get that one?
As well as my own Gabriel. That's my job. Misery made manifest.
Who's electrocuting my ass?
I will go
can't-
make myself some shirba x yerba mate.
Oh, yummy, yummy. Jilo, bro.
I see a hostile.
Oh my god. I really had to get him, bro. I was selfish. Mexico.
It is the green drink, bro.
Oh, matcha. Gotcha. Join.
XD. The good greens.
The good greens. Hey, it is what it is, bro. You win some, you lose some. Game of life. Alright, let's. You win some, you lose some. Oh no, I'm back to fucking. Okay, nobody saw that.
Matin not match a nigga.
True. Mata, not. Okay, sorry. I'd like to apologize. Salam alaikum.
Nigga.
Who you calling a nigga?
Who you calling a nigga? How are you, bro?
I'm good. By the way, Twitch, I'm black. Don't worry. We're both
what?
black. عشان كذا ما تبين دم.
Yeah. African American.
ترى والله من جد إذا كنت أسود ما يبان دونك. والله من جد.
لازم تصير skin color approve يعني.
أسود قاعد هذا لو تصير قاعد يا عمي قال the most racist shit والله العظيم أسوأ إنسان بالدنيا. ما بندع عشان أسود.
أكيد.
عجيب.
It's all of them. They all break the law.
I know. They all break the law, قال لك.
A nigga broke the law of physics. Obviously, they break all of the laws.
Oh my god. هيك اللي ارسلت لك يا عمي حق مرة الكبات.
لا ما شفته برو I forgot.
See it. Watch it.
What the fuck?
My soul hungers.
Police brutality.
Get ready for some police brutality. بعدين يطلق عليه بالمسدس على طول.
This is America.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. يا عمي الرجال ما يميت كله stop resisting.
والله بطل.
الرجال ما مدى اصلا يتنفس حتى.
عم يبن عليك ترى والله.
I can't breathe.
عمو كله عشان الفنتنا اللي قاعد موصل.
Chinese fentanyl.
Chinese fentanyl.
صدق ياخذونه من China طيب.
والله
مو تشوفهم
البرودكشن من الصين. Oh my god. Did not know that. والله مش
لا ويجيبونه باللوست كواليتي يعني عادي يكون كذا داخله خرا.
تلقى اصلا داخل كذا خلاص.
لا داخله كذا داخله كيماوي تسمم. والله جد والله. فكذا انت مو تشوف شو اسمه يموتون بسرعه هم.
ياب
يموتون بسرعه لان اصلا هو مصنوع من اشياء غريبه. يعني اشياء برضه ما تحطها بجسمه.
اوكي.
بس لانه the cheapest one فيستخدمونه. حرفيا ديرت تشيب.
literally made of dirt.
لا لو صدق مصنوع من نيوكلير ويست ترى عادي انا ما اقول لك هذا الكلام.
اقول يورانيوم.
لا صدق اذا مصنوع من لا اتوقع انه صدق مصنوع من يورانيوم. انا ما استبعد هذا الشيء.
يا الله.
fucking bigger.
Stupid N-word.
Great minds are always persecuted. Hello there.
niggers.
تعرف اوتو هاتكي؟ شيء اسمه اوتو هاتكي كذا اب.
ايه عارف.
هذا مرة كويس لازم تجربه. تعرف سويت سكريبت انه يضغط انتر بعدين يكتب القناة حقتي ويضغط انتر مرة ثانية، فاهم كيف؟
انا نستخدم بالبي هاب بسي اس.
ما تبند عليها؟
ما تتبند عليه ماتش ميكينج ما تتبند بس انه برا. بس الحين ماكو فايدة خلاص اوريدي يعني البي هاب ما منه فايدة اصلا. فهمت؟
يا
fucking
بس عادي يعني ما مو it's not cheating, it's just like يعني تحط زي الاوتو
it's just being a bunny.
Yeah. It's literally
it's just being a monkey. You're monkey. You're blackie.
You're blackie.
Yep. It's blackie. The black fucking eagle. partial differential
عمو ما تاخذني.
partial differential equation. تدري هذا متى خذيته؟
متى؟
سنة ثانية.
طيب سنة ايش؟
ثالثة. باقي لي السنة الجاية بس.
ما انت ما اخذني يا عمي.
I was gonna grab you bro.
والله يبيني.
يا اخي انا ما يضحكني الا اعلمك شنو.
وش؟
ايه ثمان.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام والرحمة.
والله
انا اعلمك شنو يضحكني اللي يلعبون فالورانت كونسول.
في كمانتين جا.
ايه يوصلون راديانت يوصلون مورتال.
يا الوان كذا
والله جد والله. ولا وفول ديديكيشن على اللعبة.
لا زي حقين رامبو 6 ايج يلعبون عن كونتر.
لا بس رامبو
لا تغلط.
جاي بيدافع عن لعبته.
انا اقول على الكونسل
كونسل صراحة كونسل اوكي كونسل فيها العاب
كونسل خضرات بس بي سي لا.
كان بيسمع اعظم لعبة عنده. والله لعبة سخيفة يا هانتر.
هي سخيفة بس ترى فيها استراتيجية.
هي عادي سخيفة بس لا فيها يعني ذكريات جميلة.
ذكريات؟
ايه على كلام ذكريات.
ذكريات حلوة يعني.
ذكريات.
اكيد يعني كانت جميلة يعني شفت تطلع كويسة.
اللعبة كانت سيئة اللعبة كانت سيئة.
كم ساعة العبها؟ كم؟ عطى بسي اس جو اشرف لي بس يعني. صار العبها 2000. اسمع 2290 ساعة.
حتى ويعتر لا عطى بسي اس جو اشرف لي.
والله يعني صراحه يعني هو مو قرار يعني خايس بس يعني
ما اقول لك قرار خايس
قرار
كان
كان
والله كان حلو يعني تعرفت على
2000
ناس
ساعة ترى.
واجد.
بس والله ما راح انسى اللعبة، كانت جدا سيئة جدا سيئة جدا.
شنو هي ينبو؟
ينبو على بدايتها انا بركز بدايتها اول ما
والله
نزلت.
الحين لا شوف هو بدايتها كانت خايسه بالنص كان حلو. الحين
بالنص كان
على
حلو،
النهايه
اتفق وياك.
اوه انا اتكلم عن النص بس الحين لا والله زق الحين حيل زق يعني
مع
اقسم بالله
سالفة
زق.
ديدوس ما ديدوس.
لا يعني قبل كانوا في شخصيات مرجله. قسم بالله شخصيات مرجله. البنت ارجل من الرجال شلون ما ادري حلو. الحين
اي
بدا
اللي هي
يحطوا لك
كافيرا.
اسمع الحين تدري ايش يحطوا لك؟ حاطين لك
ايه
ميدالية كي، شخصيات كي،
لا
شخصيات واحدة قصة. طبعا كل شخصية لا يحطوا لك قصة كاملة لها. فهمت قصتها
ايه
وشلون يعني في واحد مغربي شخصية اتوقع مغربية. وفي شخصيات ثانية كل دولة لها شخصية فهمت.
ايه
تكون في شخصيتين شخصية ديفند وشخصية اتاك حلو.
حلو.
وعندك مثلا في شخصية آه، اي دولة كانت المهم انه اخوات فهمت. فيقول لك ان هذه مجرمة وذيك شرطية ومن هالكلام قصة. كانت صدق
ايه
في قصة في تعب. الحين الشخصيات يحطوك شخصيات جاي شخصيات ما لهم معنى ما لها قصة ما لها هدف. لا قبل كان في تعريق. قبل كنت الشخصية نفسها لها تاريخ. يعني انت مستوعب شخصية لها تاريخ شلون ما ادري. كل شخصية تنزل لها قصة يعني بروحها لها فيلم خاص فيها. الحين ما قاعد
ايه
يحطوا
فاهم
لك شيء
عليك.
الحين بس كذي. يحط نزل شخصيات فهمت. الحين ينزلك شخصية واحدة يا
الحلب
ديفند يا
الحلب
اتاك.
وما ادراك ما الحلب.
اي حرفيا. وش يسوي لك مثلا الحين اش حلو. اش كان شنو؟
حلو.
كانت قوية شخصية سلاحها قوي سلاحها كان ثابت حتى قوي. يعني اللي معاه اش ومين اش يخرع يدخل السايد ما حطم اللي طالع. كانت الشخصية حدا قوية تركب بسرعة. شيلدها 2 شيلد مو 3 شيلدها 2 شيلد. يعني أول مرة أشوف شخصية مثلا أتاك وتلعب يعني أتاك فول أتاك 3 سبيد و2 شيلد ما تلقاها الباجي تلقاهم 3 سبيد 1 شيلد. يعني في 1 شيلد 2 شيلد 3 شيلد 3 شيلد اللي هو أعلى درع عنده. فكانت اسطوريه جو خلوا اسلحتها خايسه. خلوا شخصيه خايسه كل شيء خلوه زباله فيها. كل شيء حرفيا. يعني كان
اللعبة
حاطين
كانت
زوم.
شيء.
لا حاطين زوم شنو؟ يعني حاطين زوم اكس 2.5 اكس. حده قوي حده قوي يصيد نيتك. شو تفكر مع البوش اوف كان اسطوري. شالوا الزوم هذا خلوه بس زوم عادي هذا مربع والزومات العاديه. ما في زوم يعني تزوم من بعيد. وسووا له نيرف حق اسلحتها سلاح عاش نفسه. في امك خير سيطر عليه ما تقدر. كلش ما تقدر.
جيز عرفت هذيك الشخصية مثل جلاز اللي عنده اب.
ايه هذه عرفت البنت.
هذا وكافيرا هذول اثنين او بي بس.
الحين كبيرة صارت خرا.
كافيرا والله كان حتى لدرجة ان الناس اصلا شنو قاموا يسوون الهاكات قاموا ياخذون اليو اس بي حق كافيرا اصلا ما يحطون يو اس بي حق اللعبة.
لا قبل تدري شنو قبل اتذكر على بداية حلو. بلاك بيرد حلو بلاك بيرد اللي عنده سلاحه جامع عرفته حماية. سي 4 شفت سي 4 يعني انت لو ان عندك حماية فل حماية فل درع يقطك انت تموت صح؟ هو بس يحط
ايه
الشيلد مال هذا مال السلاح نفسه سي 4 ما يموت منه. ما يموت. يخرع. تخيل تدخل بنصهم 4 يرمونك ما تموت. والله 4 يرمونك ما تموت. اقول لك سي 4 بكبره
استاهل.
يقطك. والله قبل كان سي 4 بكبره ينقط. وانت مأيم شوف انت مأيم وسي 4 تحتك تتدمج بس ما تموت. ما تموت
قبل والله
مستحيل
كانت
تموت.
عندي لقطات حلوة بس والله اللعبة زق. انا شوف انا ما
والله
لعبت
الحين
رانك. كنت صريح وياك ما عرقت فيها وقتها كنت اخاف من الرانك لان كان نتي الزفت. كنت العب من رانك كنت اجلد. لعبة حلبتها 500 ساعة وكوستم. شوف الكوستم جيمز ودي احلف بس الكوستم جيمز عندي اكثر من الاقيام العادية.
اما انا دشيت بطولات، دشيت سكريمات، دشيت رانك، دشيت ضد كلانات. سوينا بطولة احنا كلان اكزت، سوينا بطولة شفت لي دشوا كلانات معروفة الحين كانوا ويانا. حلو. وشقي طبعا انا ما كنت العب البطولة نفسها، انه كان لعبة حد خرا، ففي فريق خاص حق اللعبة حق التيم وصل المركز. يعني كنا خلاص بنوصل النهائيات، عرفت؟ فكان في جيم بعده خلاص تروح النهائي، فهمت؟ فالجيم هذا احنا كنا باقي راوند، تخيل راوند وخلاص نفوز. اللي ضدنا كانوا جيم اثنين واحنا كنا 6. حلو. ويانا واحد قسما بالله عراقي، طبعا عراقي السني. حلو. دين قسما بالله. لا والله قسما بالله خوش واحد ومحترم، يلعب بشكل مو طبيعي. تخيل انت بجيم بريمبو 6 ستيج بطولة 24 كل، انت مستوعب؟ بطولة ناس اللي ضدك، ناس اللي ضدك مو شخص عادي، لا اللي ضدك عندهم مدربين، عندهم منظمة كاملة يلعبون. هو بروحه مين ايش تخيل ايش قسما بالله. انا الحين شفته مثلا، خلينا نقول شفته بالغرفة الاولى. حلو. الناس كلهم بالغرفة الثالثة، والغرفة الثالثة يعني فيها مراقبة مليون. ذبح واحد بالغرفة الأولى. حلو. ذبح واحد. هي بطولة.
حلو.
بطولة الناس معرقين حيل، عرفت؟ انت خلاص دش على طول، يعني بدأ الراوند 10 ثواني وهو ذابح واحد. حلو. ذبح واحد بالغرفة الأولى، جو مثلا التيم بيحكرونه بالغرفة الأولى ما لقوا نفس المعلق، ما شافه وين، شافه بالغرفة الثانية. قال هذا شلون راح تقول لي هاك مشغل برنامج؟ عارف البرنامج هذا اللي في يكون في شنو؟ بعد البطولة تدز التسجيل كامل، شو البرامج اللي اشتغلت عندك. الرجال يلعب يخرع. لا يومك هذا، بس الحين خلاص سدد اعتزل اللعبة، قال خلاص عليه ريمبو، والحين يلعب
ريمبو زي
والحين يلعب العاب يعني. بس للحين ايمه قوي صراحة والله. يقعد تقريبا يوميا يقعد يمكن 12 ساعة يدور، 12 ساعة
والله هذا صك
اي والله
كثير عليه.
لا والله يطول. تخيل قبل بطولة بشهر. حلو. راعي شو اسمه الكلام نفسه جايب مدرب. حلو. مدرب خاص يتفاعل سكريمات، يتفق مع كلانات اجانب، يتفق مع كلانات عرب، اكثر شيء اجانب لانهم ما شاء الله ابوي بالانجليزي وربعه كلهم اجانب. يتفق مع اجانب واجد، ياخذ لهم يعني نلعب سكريم. حلو. نلعب جيم هدنه سكريم، نلعب جيم واحد جيمين كذي وكله. يعني مثلا انت الحين قعدت من النوم. حلو. قعدت من النوم، شوف روتين عنده جدول كامل تدريبات. حلو. جدول كامل تدريبات، بعدين عنده جدول يحفظ المابات. حلو. يحفظ الستراتات، يحفظ من شنو يلعب بشخصياته، يعرف شو يسوي بشخصياته.
حلو. What's up, man? You're doing okay? Just so childish.
نفسك ما شاء الله. حلو. يخلص بعدين يدش عنده من الساعة 6 ل 7 مثلا.
I'm good, how are you, bro?
سكريم.
I'm alright, man. Hope you're doing okay. I'm not sure who you are. Can't really look.
بس يعني في مستوى، فهمت؟ يعني مثلا احنا نطلع انت ثلاث راوند.
What's up, dog?
محطونا باختصار محطونا، بس في ريزيستن نفس الوقت، فاهم؟ يعني صارت العاب، يعني في ناس اللي يعني اللي الحين تيم فالكون اي سبورت حاليا، كل اللي كانوا موجودين الحين موجودين فيه كانوا لعبنا ضد.
BTW I can't see stream, I don't know if that's just me.
مجتمع العرب صغير، كلهم تعرفوا، ما في حد ما تعرف. نفس ارما، شفت ارما كلهم تعرفوا. يعني شفت اتوقع ما ادري شنو اسامي، بس انا شفت.
Said you can't see the stream? Let me see. No, it works. It's fun.
البطولة اللي سواها شو اسمه راعي الكلان نفسه سوى كان يجي قال هذه $600 حلو بطولة ويعلنها دشوا ناس يا اقسم بالله البطولة خرافية مركز الاول $500 مركز الاول 500 الثاني 100 دولار مستوعب كنا احنا خلاص خلينا مركز ثالث يعني كلنا هو خذ مركز ثالث بس حرام والله حرام
بس
يعني
نحن مركز ثالث احسن من ولا شيء.
لا احنا كنا المفروض مركز اقل شيء مركز ثاني يعني تخيل انت الحين نص النهائي يعني تقريبا ما قبل النهائي يعني انت قاعد تلعب جيمك الاخير خلاص بتطلع نهائي انت فايز 6-2 انت مستوعب 6-2 يعني حرفيا لو تجيب السابع خلاص هو تقريبا سكريمات 7 تفوز التيم اللي ضدك ما جاب 7 بس اذا صارت 6-6 تصير تقريبا ل8 في بعضهم ل8 في بعضهم لازم تتعدى راوندين زياده يعني لازم تفوز راوندين لو كانت تقريبا 20 راوند او 50 راوند حلو لازم تتعدى راوندين يعني مثلا انا الحين فزت راوند الراوند الجاي لازم افوز عشان افوز بالجيم فاهم في انظمه في ناس يقول لك لا اذا جبتوا 6-6 حلو تروحون يكون الجيم الثامن يعني اللي يجيب 8 يفوز فهمت اللي يجيب 8 يفوز ففي كانت كذي وكذي فكان جايبين واحد اسمه الحين بكلان فالكون اسمه كان يلعب كلتش على كلتش ما ادري
يعني نقدر نقول فالكون هانتر يعني بعدين.
شنو فالكون هانتر؟
انت
لا يا عمي انا ما اجي 10% من مستواه بس انا بلاك دايف انا كان مستواي بلاد انا كان مستواي بلاد بس يعني انا قاعد اكلمك بلاد تدري شنو بلاد؟ انت تدري شنو بلاد؟ ما يحتاج اقول
لا ما اعرف انا والله ما لعبت الرانكات
هو كان الرانكات شوف يعني اللي يسمونك محترف من بلاد 2 وصاعد فهمت؟ من بلاد 2 لان كان تقريبا عندك 4 رانكات بس خلاص 3 رانكات توصل تشامبيون حلو كان عندك بلاد 2 بلاد 1 دايموند طبعا دايموند بس في دايموند واحد رانك واحد دايموند 1 بس بعدين عندك وراه تشامبيون عرفت فكان المستوى دايموند يعني مستواه تقريبا لعيب محترف بعدين اضافوا للرانكات هذه كان انا مستواي بس بلاد 2 بلاد 1 بلاد 2 بلاد 1 في حسابات دشيت فيها دايموند قبل لا يصير تحديثات الجديد او تصير حدا ايزي فدشيت دايموند قعدت سيزونين دايموند وبعدين خلاص ان كنت العب مع تيم فهمت فما يعني اتكلم كلعب بروحي لعبي مو قوي بس لعبي مع التيم هي لعبة تعتمد على التيم اكثر شيء لعبي مع التيم لا قوي
صح
فهمت لان ليش لان انا عندي جزء من السايد او جزء مهمة اسويها خلاص انتهي دوري فهمت يعني يكون عندي جزء يعني احنا لما تدخل انتوا 5 اللعبة استراتيجية اكثر من ان يعني دش وايم فهمت ما تعتمد على الايم يعني الايم تقريبا مو ذاك الزود الايم حلو تعتمد على الموفمنت اللي تفوز فيه اكثر شيء الذكاء يعني مو نفس الحين سي اس جو خلاص حاطين لك اياها تدخل تعتمد على الايم تذبح ايم لا في تقدر تسوي كذا شغله في تدخل يعني لعبه سكواد حرفيا
صحيح
تقدر تسوي مليون طريقه يعني ما حد يتخيلها فهمت ما حد يتخيل تقدر مثلا تدخل تصعد انت من تحت تدخل هات تقط لك سموك تسوي بلانت تنزل تحت يقعدك سنايبر مستلمهم في ام خير يسوي ديفيوز ما بس خلاص يعني حرفيا انت يا انك تلعب على التايم يا على البلانت يعني اذا انت كنت اتاك تلعب على بلانت حلو واذا انت كنت ديفن تلعب على التايم يعني يعني اكثر الراوندات اللي راح تشوفها بريمبو سيج خصوصا الرانكات يعني مرتفعه يعني الرانكات العاليه فهمت راح تلقى 90% يفوزون تايم 90% يفوزون تايم 90% انت لو تدش بطولات ريمبو راح تشوف 90% تايم
والله زين
لان لان يبشون متى على اخر 20 ثانيه فهمت لان ليش لان ينطرون شنو ينطرون ان احد يسوي غلط فهمت او انه يجيب كل، او انه يجيب ثغرة، فهمت؟ يعني كل واحد
إيه.
ماسك له منطقة، وكل واحد حاطه فخاخة.
I said I like him
يعني حرفيا انا ماسك
nasty.
مثلا ستيرز، بين الستيرز وماسك مثلا شيء ثاني، فهمت؟ وحاط لك شيلد وقاعد لك، انا ماخذ شخصيتي سموك، حاط لك شيلد وقاعد، يعني لا درون راح يجيني معي ميوت، وحاط موزع ميوتات، يعني لا تقدر تكسر الميوت، حاطه بمكان استراتيجي ما تقدر توصل له. هذا واحد. ثانيا ما تقدر تبوش لي لان انا ماسك شيلد وعندي شتكن وعندي سموك، دخان اقط لك اياها، طقع مالتي اقطها وخلاص انت الموضوع في امك خير تدفع، فهمت؟ فعندي مليون طريقه. إيه يعني مثلا اذا واحد يعني عنده شخصيه عين، يعني شخصيه المفيده ماسك مكان مستحيل تتخلى، صعب 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 حيل تتخلى. الشخص
ايش
يلعب
كنت بقول
أنا
انا؟ اعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. كنت بقول انا شنو قلت انت اخر شيء قبلها؟
شنو؟
انا والله تعقدت، كنت بقول شيء يا ولد.
شنو
ايه
يعني بلانت وكذي؟
لا 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 لا، شو اسمه؟ لا نسيت خلاص كمل. الحين توي اذبح.
ايه فاقول لك يعني اللعبة كانت والله يعني صراحة على ايامها جميلة. والشامبيون يعني شامبيون يعني شيء يعني صعب صعب صعب، والدايموند كان شيء صعب، والبلات نفسه كان شيء صعب. يعني اذا انت دشيت بلات يعني مو نفس الحين الالعاب
تعتبر
يعني
شيء يعني واو.
مو شيء واو اللي بعد. حرفيا شفت اللي خذيت رانك يستحقه،
إيه.
خرع. شفت انا لما ادخل لما يكون عندي مثلا اتشيفمنت هذا مال الميداليه مالت الدايموند، حلو؟
إيه.
تكون عندي يو ار دايموند، ينصدم صدق. بس الحين لو انت تجي مثلا
الحمد لله اسلم.
حمك الله.
الحمد لله.
ما صار صراحة.
يلا اسمع، الحين انت لما تدخل مثلا ضال وتجيب مثلا رانك اسند او دايموند، يقولك عادي.
ايه اعطاني الجمبادي. ايه فاهم عليك انا.
يقولك عادي.
ايه
ما في شيء صار. لا بريمتر كلام بس هذا كلام قاعد قبل عادي حتى زي
ايه
حيزي. بس احلى شيء باللعبة شيء واحد
حلو،
انه في نظام اذا كنت داش، يعني اتوقع في بعض الالعاب، بس انا اللي شفت اكثر شيء اللي مركز عليه ولاحظته ارين نزل ضدك هاك، حلو؟ يتبند الحين يجيك تعويض على طول.
لا احنا ما يجينا تعويض، فالنت الحين توهم يحطون تعويض، سياس حتى ما يجيك تعويض.
ادري يجيك تدري انا واحد مره تدري كم جاله تعويض؟
كم؟
كم نقطة؟ 450 نقطة. تدري احنا ترى يزيدنا كم 50 60 بس، وما كل ما تلعب زيادة يزيدك مثلا 20 30. انا اقول لك كان بلات 3 نقز بلات 1 بوم صعد. انا راعي الكلان نفسه مصور، يا الربع جتني دشيت الحساب من ثاني يوم، دشيت الحساب لقيته يسجلون لك احنا ترى دزينا لك انت العاب ايام لعبتها فيها هاك تبنت الهاك هذا، فاحنا على طول والله زاد
ما شربت اللبن بس احس انه خلاص الدنيا خلاص قفلت، خلاص قفلت. والله ما ادري شلون الله عليك. احسب خمام. سبه شنو؟ سبه لبان غاز.
امس احنا لعبنا انا وفواز تركي وعبد الله، حلو لعبنا هاي.
شلون جيمكم خسرتوا صح؟
خسرنا جيم فزنا جيم، حلو. جيم اللي خسرناه كانوا ضدنا مراتين، بس كانوا ضدنا ناس كم ساعة يلعب عليه.
كم؟
واحد فيهم يمكن 1000 ساعة، واحد 4000 ساعة يلعب لعب مو طبيعي، والله يلعب لعب مو طبيعي. تخيل قاعد يلعب شي وان تابات معطيني جام غيش. والله تدري كم جبنا؟
كم؟
فازوا علينا 13 واحد. 13 واحد
وات ذا فك، بس راوند واحد. انا
بس
كنت بدي
جبنا
اطقطق
راوند.
قاعد اقول ولا مره جبتوا راوند، بس صدق جبتوا راوند انتم.
راوند شرف بس.
راوند حق الشرف بس، والباقي الجيم
والله صدق. لا الباقي
14 راوند. ولا عليك 14 راوند ولا فز ولا راوند
يا
واحد.
عمي اسمعني. تدري شنو؟ اوه يعني احنا متنحين على مكان واحد، عرفت؟ هم كله يبشون البي ويفوزون راوند. كله تقريبا
ماب.
8 راوند 7 راوند. هذا ماب كله شجر.
شجر انشن قصدك؟
اتوقع اي هذا. المهم
ايه
فكانوا هم طبعا اتاك واحنا
حلو.
كانوا يبلشون 24 ساعة بي، كلهم بي. ايه يسوون فيك ايه وفيك ميد ويبلشون بي، فهمت؟ كنت انا اوكي اشيل واحد اموت، اشيل لك ثلاثة، ما اقدر اسوي شيء. شلت واحد خلاص على طول اشيل. شلت واحد طبعا يدشون. احنا كلنا ننطق، يبقى شخص واحد يفوت مثلا 2 3 يشقهم، فاز الراوند. حرفيا يدشون يسوون بلانت ويطلعون. ايش يطلعون كلها بلانت، يبقى واحد خلاص نفوز. ما حط.
لا
والله جيم صداع. فواز تو اول جيم له والله فترة قاعد شي بارد. انا
فواز
ترى
يلعب
جبت الاول
بس
عليك.
شويه صاير غبي.
لا شوف انا ترى مكريك جبت الاول. زين انا الحمار اللي ما العب اللعبة جايب الثاني عليك. شلون؟ لا وتركي شيء تركي يغث كثير. انا الصراحة ما ابي شيء اخاف اسس. انا ما ابي شيء اخاف يقول عني بوستر.
انا شوف تركي بعد ما تزقت فيها خلاص زق ما يلعب صدق، ما يلعب كلش. هذا اكتشفته انا. هو يا هو لعيب اذا الجيم صعب، اذا الجيم حس انه صعب يشدها. اذا الجيم سهل والله ما عندك مشكلة يخسر. هو كذي سبحان الله. الله احس ابو خمول. احس انه راح انفجر. بار بلو. من هذا اللي اسمه دوغ؟
ما ادري انا.
اتوقع نوف دوغ. هو نزل ابولوجي مدري شنو.
ترى الحين في رومرز كريزي، ما ادري الناس يقولون سووا شيء طبيعي. اشوف مقاطع يعني بس ما اعرف افتحها. ذا داون فال اوف نوف دوغ.
ايه لانه قاعد يسوي جامبلينج يا اخي صح. انت يعني سؤال والله جد، انت بروحك انت فلوسك تكفيك انت كشخص ماكل خرا حرفيا وتروح تقامر؟ يا ربي.
هو طيب
ما حد المشكلة ما حد قاعد يدعمه الحين، ما حد قاعد يدعمه.
صح لان انحذفت قناته وخلاص ما عاد.
لا ايه انحذفت قناته استغفر الله. ليش انحذفت اصلا؟
ما ادري والله سوى
عشان فيديو روست.
ما ادري كذا هراسمنت.
ناصر
بس انه خلاص ما حد قام يدعمه، ما حد قام يساعده.
ناصر وهذا حسابك كيوتيليتي ترى عليك، ما عندك ارما. انا ودي اشوف ساعد كم ساعة عنده. ما تساعد
ارما ما الا عندي بحساب اليوتيليتي، بس ما عندي ساعات واجد. حسابي الثاني الارما كان فيه 6000 ومتبند انا.
مسكين والله كانوا الشباب يلعبون خر عليهم.
6000 وتبنت اخر شيء بعد كل هذا. يا عم احمد ربك ساعد تدري كم ساعاته؟ 14000.
يعني انا قاعد ادوره ما لقيت ثواني.
حسابه اللي اسمه كودرت دقيقة بس ثواني.
انا ضايفه بس ما ادري.
هلا شو تقول؟
شنو تكلمنا؟
ايه انت قاعد تقول قاعد تقول شيء.
لايفه بس ما ادري وين دلغ.
ايه بس مخفي ساعاته دش على الريفيو بتلاقي ساعاته تبين 13000 مدري 14000 ساعة ارما 3 ولا
ريفيو بروفايد.
والله لو انها لعبة سبورت كان الحين فلحنا فيها بس شو تسوي؟
والله
المشكلة لا الحين انوب بارما لا الحين انوب شنو متفنن بستيم
حرفيا بعد 2110
مو بعد صار 2000 وشوي
سنس لاست بان.
ايه
شوف الجيم
قل يا عم هذا المانكي نقز عليك
ياب
يا
طلعت
وصلنا والله.
هو قاعد يلعب اوفروج انا قاعد طالع.
لا ما تلعب مع فراش.
بجي بس بصلي انا والله ما ادري انا فيني صايبني خمول.
تصلي وش
والله
عشاء؟
اتوقع من اللبن. ها؟
تصلي عشاء ولا إيش؟
ريال
ما شربت اللي ولا هذا.
فهمت؟
بشرب الحين بسويه. لا ما سويت اصلا. بالي اسوي. خلني اصلي بس بروح اصلي انا.
يلا خذ راحتك.
شويات وارجع.
تعال يلا يا ليال.
لا نبيني بشكل مو طبيعي.
Meteor strike.
والله كان هذا
ذبحته.
57 جحش 11 سيف.
Hey, it's Kiriko. Move up here. Positioning healing pylon.
I'm so dog shit. الله حرام.
والله وجه.
Tactical visor activated.
Hello. I have to stay focused.
يلا رجعنا للجولد.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Shut up.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
A mother's work is never done.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am. Your worth is a hypothesis.